Peggy 16.
I ain't that good, a little fucked in the head. They'll be hanging me quick when I'm dropping the dead. Get the rope, get the rope, get the rope, get the rope. I'm a punk rock kid, I came from hell with a curse. She's trying to put it away, so I fucked her in church. Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? smile fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. Where do we go from here? Turn on the lights out now. Smiling for me here. Feel this. Breathing is not too loud. Feel this. Show me the bathroom floor. Feel this. Show me the bathroom mirror. Feel this. We're taking this race too slow. Feel this. Take me away from here. Feel this. Fate fell short this time. Your smile fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. This place was never the same again after you came and went. How could you say you meant anything different to anyone standing alone on the street with a cigarette on the first night we met? Look to the past and remember and smile, and maybe tonight I can breathe for a while. I'm not in the scene, I think I'm falling asleep, but then all that it means is I'll always be dreaming of you. Fell short this time. Your smile fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. Fate fell short this time. Your smile fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. Fate fell short this time. Your smile fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine.
bouncing off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast, and then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all in due time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
Woo. And welcome everybody once again to another stream with the one, the only, the Wolf, who has been very tired lately. I don't know what the fuck my deal is. Me, Sydney. Woo. So, as evident by the title, I'm sure most of you have probably put together that today I am in fact doing something different than I said I was going to do yesterday. And while I did give most of you the vote, I am glad that it turned out the way that it did, that we will be instead playing a video game today, and a low stakes one at that, because I'm really tired. I don't know what my deal is. I'm like, I have like zero energy. I don't know where my energy went. I have like zero motivation or energy right now. Except I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't. I'm really excited about the animation. I'm really happy with the way it came out last night. I did entirely intend today to begin working on doing the bad guy. I was so ready to do that. I was really ready to do that. Did you catch that? Did you catch that? Bet you didn't catch. Who caught that? Bet nobody caught that. But I was really intending to do it today. You'll be here fully once you're done with the visit. Cool. Oh yeah, I was seeing clips from that. Thrag goes nuts. Tomorrow I'm supposedly watching all the available episodes, so I'm looking forward to it. But I don't know what happened, but just like something clicked in my brain where I was like, man, I just don't want to do shit. I don't want to do anything right now. There is one thing I want to do, and that's play Kingdom Come Deliverance, but that's going to be on Friday. We're going to do that Friday. I don't want to do it today, because today we still have crit at 8 p.m. per usual. So I wanted something kind of low stakes, something that's not super crazy, but still something interesting and kind of new. Didn't really want to play Stardew or anything. So I was like, man, what do I want to do? Maybe I'll work. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. And I was working and doing whatever. And I don't know what happened. I have no fucking clue how this... Oh, no, I do know, actually. My brain works in mysterious ways. I was watching a video on the life and times of Chivalry, Mordhau, and then Chivalry 2. And somewhere in that, I, like, remembered a game from my childhood, which is the game that's music you're currently listening to right now, and the one that's in the title of this which is like a pseudo piratey game thing. Where like I don't know. I was bad at it when I was a kid. It was one of the few MMOs that I had played when I was a wee pup. And I just got curious and I was like, damn, is this game still around? So I Googled it. Lo and behold, it fucking is. It's still a fucking thing. And the game is still such a fucking thing that the most recent update was as of today. And not like update, but like news update or whatever. So like whoever's behind this game and whoever's like running the community behind it is still around, which is really cool. So that's neat. Now, of course, it is on Steam. You can download it on Steam. I didn't download it on Steam. I did it through the website. But on Steam, there are a bunch of like mixed reviews because of course there are. Because this game is old. This game is very, 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 very old. And when I say very, 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 very old, I mean 2008 old. I was like 8 years old playing this game when it came out. I remember seeing it in like the little side advert thing for like fucking Adventure Quest. Okay, the shit's old. All right. And because it's old, you had people who had been playing it for years and also people who had just gotten into it and were like, this game is old and bad. It's like, yeah, dude, you're playing a game from 2008. Who cares? Go over yourself. Enjoy your time or whatever. And most of the people that were complaining about it seemingly quit like around level 80. Upwards of like level fucking like 100 or whatever. And I doubt I'm going to hit that today or anytime soon. So it sounds like it'd be interesting for me, and I kind of want to give it a shot. It is free to play. There is apparently a very bad cash shop involved in it. But again, where I don't really plan on playing it for very long or doing anything crazy with it, that hopefully shouldn't be an issue for me. We're just going to play it for pretty much only today or maybe another time as some kind of off game. I don't know. I just wanted something to do today that was a bit, different than usual. Looks like it came from 2012, even though it came out in 2008. Well, it probably came out in 2008 over in the East because it's an Eastern MMO, like most MMOs. There were a few others that I had played when I was a kid that I should definitely look back into and give those a shot. I haven't played those in forever, but I forget their name. I think one of them was Gaia, if I remember right. Like Gaia Online. Let me double check. Was it? Am I right? I remember a mushroom. Not Gaia. Nope, that is a different game. It is not MapleStory either. I know MapleStory also has the mushroom. It is not MapleStory. Eastern MMOs, early 2010s. I'm trying to remember. It was like super cartoony, and there was like a mushroom, and like you could be like a knight because of course you could be. They were all the fucking same. Not MapleStory. It was a different game. Definitely not that one. That one's like not Mabinogi either. Even though I have tried to play that one again, but that one just like does not agree with my computer for some reason. I would be up to playing it if it like agreed with my PC, but I just don't know why it don't. Because I know that one's still on Steam. Maybe that's why. Maybe I should stop installing these old MMOs through Steam and just do them through the actual web pages. Man, the good old days. It was like a 3D. It was like a 3D MMO. Trying to pick up. I tried to play Wakfu, but like it lagged really, really bad. I don't know what its problem was, but that really bugged me. And Dofus is actually the older one. Wakfu is the newer one. Dofus is older. Even though the Wakfu cartoon came out first, and then they rolled it back and did the Dofus one, which is really interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to find it, but that's okay. But in other news, maybe some of you have noticed a little new thing that I'm doing that I've never done before. Nah? I can also do this. This looks weird. I did not test this properly. That is right. I have a new eyebrow and mouth combo. Huzzah! I can now be more smiley. Doesn't this look weird? Doesn't this look strange? This looks weird to me. I'll get used to it, maybe. I don't know. So I have surprised eyebrows now. Like, whoa! And then a happier mouth. Huzzah! I also, this requires a bit more work, definitely, because I'm not the biggest fan of it yet, and I don't know why. Might have to just do an entire like face redesign or something for it. But I have this, so I can do this. I can yell now with a big open mouth. Ah! Ah! I mean, it looks weird. Admittedly, it looks very strange when my eyebrows aren't set, but I basically can do, it's a 3-button little combo where I angle my eyebrows. I do a new thing that I can do with my eyes, which is by dilating them, and then I do this. Now I can yell, kind of, sort of. It's a little bit better. I don't know. I need to work on the talky mouth bit of it. I'm not a big fan of that, but that's okay. But I am angry at you eyes. All they do is get smaller, but they're still like the same tracking eyes, so they don't look like shit. And obviously I still have blit, but that's okay. So yeah, this and this new combo that I can do, pretty neat. I can do this. I can be like, whoa, dude, what the fuck you talking about over there? Or I can be like, dude, what are you doing? What is that? It's cool. I think it's cool. Maybe. I don't know. But new emotes besides and model workings and other things. It's hot. It's fucking hot today. I gotta get my AC set up in here like soon, and then also hope that it doesn't start fucking with neither my computer nor my audio. But I cleaned out my computer today, so it shouldn't be dusty anymore. We finished a good chunk of animation yesterday. We obviously got the little test animation out and done, which I'm really happy about. Hopefully you guys watched that and thought it was cool. We will work on Bad Guy next week. We'll work on Bad Guy next week and try to get like a little fight animation going. Maybe Wednesday next week. We'll see. This weekend I also kind of have like pseudo sort of kind of plans for mostly Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because I want to keep playing through it. I've really been enjoying it. So Saturday, Sunday, and Friday, obviously, we'll probably be playing it all weekend, because that has been stuck in my brain for a while, and I want to keep playing it. And I keep watching videos on it. I'm like, I can't watch all these like breakdown videos and things, because like I want to play the game, and if I watch all of them, then I'm gonna know these things before I get there in the game. I want to play the fucking game. So, yeah, I do want to keep playing it, so we will be doing that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Anyways, enough of this fuck-ass music. I'm gonna close this. Also, I did go back and I redid the dono thing. For a while, it's kind of been off just a little bit, because I very hastily set it back up, and then also this is gonna get loud. I'm gonna apologize like ahead of time. This is gonna be very loud. But I went back and I double checked everything, dono wise, so that should be an accurate amount of donations. Hopefully, we have almost hit 4K this month. That is nuts. That is crazy. My God. All right, this is good. I'm sorry, it's loud. I'm so sorry. It's actually not that loud yet. It was a lot louder earlier. All right. I'm gonna log in first. I should be right. All right. So I'm gonna guide you guys, all right? Ooh. There we go. And then I'm gonna, nope, that's drawing. Okay, we got it. And then lock eyes. Give it a sec. There we go. All right, so when you log in, you should see Florensia on the server list. Then you go next. Then there's Guarenteed, PvE, normal. You want that one if you're gonna play with us today. Again, game free to play, game free to download. I already made 2 characters to give it like a little look-see over, but we're gonna start a brand new, fresh character. And I'm debating between, oh god, it is definitely old. I'm debating between a noble or a mercenary. I don't know which one to go for. Oh, their eyes are very scary. I think I'm gonna go mercenary just because it sounds more up my alley. And I know I already made one, but we're gonna make a new one. Again, it'll get quiet in just a moment. Just bear with me. And white. And like a light blue color. I can't do the full name, but I can do like Sydney Bella. Or not. Sydney Bell. There we go. So I have this character that I can get rid of that of. And then I wanted to play Explorer, but then I realized they don't actually do swords. Ha! Oh my god. Okay, we're out of the yelly part. Is there a healer? Yeah, I think that's the smaller person. In front of you there is an NPC with a wrapped golden scroll above his head. You can talk with the NPC by right-clicking on him with the right button of the mouse. The wrapped gold scroll means the NPC wants to ask a favor of you. Let's talk with the NPC and check what kind of favor he wants to ask of you. In Florensia, you can move either using the keyboard or the mouse. Q, W, E, A, S, F, D, F. F is auto run. Oh, that's actually kind of helpful. Q to left turn. Turn to the left in point of view. Okay, so that's like strafe, not strafing. Backwards. Auto run. F is also auto run. Choose a target to move. Status character window up here that you can't really see. Oh, I can move it. Ooh. You just like scoot that down just like a little bit so you can see my health bar. Alright, there we go. Wait, I thought you said you wanted to play Excavator. You have to go through Explorer to do that. I'm pretty sure, right? Chat window, experience rate bar, onshore, at sea, switch between the quick slot bars, quick slot bar, main menu, item shop, quest, skills, warship info, inventory, character info, community minimap, complete region map. There you are. Oh, no, that's Badger. I confused Badger and Vorkson. You guys both have the same fucking Archbishop, which blinds me. Alright, so you did, in fact, figure yourself out. Look at you. Oh my god. We're playing an MMO. It's crazy. And like... Hello. Look, it's working. Nuts. What does the cash shop actually look like? Collecting data. Oh god. Oh geez. Yeah? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Angels and Devils, Essential Essence, make a change. Style change. Changes all... This item randomly changes all your head features, hairstyle, hair color. Be brave and see what you get. What? Hair change. Consumable. Okay. I mean, randomly changes all your hair features. Just randomly. What is that? Own hat, dresses, accessories. Why does anybody feel the need to buy any of this stuff? Frankly. Maybe it's the magic stone angle of it. I don't even know. Main page. It's whatever. Cash mall is closing. Brilliant. Oh yeah, you are in fact armed. You have... Oh, I wonder who that is. The toddler is here now. The dream team. All right, I gotta get my quest. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Favorite target will be chosen by left clicking on it once. Interaction with the chosen target will proceed if you left click on it again. If you right click on a target, the related action will immediately take place without the process of choosing. What? Sure. You came here to make money. You came here to make money, don't you? You should manage your work well. Oh, this is so old. It's great. Let's be a first-rate adventurer after performing the quest from villagers. Let's receive a request from the man who the golden cloak is marked. If you complete the quest without fail, you can get several prizes in reward. Oh, this is brilliant. Mercenary support. Before starting the main job, I'll ask you a favor. These days, villagers find the fierce kind of mushrooms, weak fungi, around here while picking some up. They are not so strong, but their number is great. I heard... Do you believe or not? I heard that villagers suffer from their behavior. This is an easy job, right? Please catch weak fungi in Weed Ridge around the entrance of this village. Goal: hunt weak fungi. Sure. In memory of the deceased... What the fuck? Hey, do you have a little time? It's nothing special. Just bring me a candle. See, there is... Coon among the retired scene. What the fuck? What? I don't feel like I'm allowed to say that. That's with a K. He is very famous in the mercenary union. During his active mercenary time, he defeated many monsters and people, but he lives without regretting anything and vague spirit, and has been known to us for a good role model. Anyway, he has a wish for his life. It is a sacrifice from the deceased that, holy shit, that he had defeated. This all happened a long time ago, and he wants a brief and special sacrifice, so we decided to bring a magic candle to Coon. Please help me so that we can bring a candle directly to him. NPC position, Weed Ridge, North... Okay, so they actually tell me where to go. Deliver magic candle to mercenary Coon, 0 out of 30. Wait, how many fucking candles do I have to bring to him? What? The adventure begins, weapon training. Hey there, I don't believe we've met before. Ready for some adventuring? I've got something suitable for a beginner, but do you even know how to use weapons? Question mark? Florensia is more dangerous than you think, so you should learn how to protect yourself. I'll teach you the basics, okay? The first thing you have to learn is how to equip and change weapons. Let's start by opening your inventory by pressing the I button key. From there, you have to select a weapon. Double-click on one-hand tutorial sword to equip it. You should now see your character holding it. Please equip the two-handed tutorial sword in the same way. If you want to change weapons during battle, you can switch between weapon slots by pressing the R key or F1, F2, F3 on your keyboard. Now, equip the weapons and change the equipped weapon. Okay, yeah, sure. One, two. Riveting. Hello, lady. Nope. I have to like rate. Oh, there we go. Quest. Not done yet. Should be a walk in the park for a mercenary like you. Okay. This one. Patience is key. Focus and slow down if need be. If you rush, burn out quick. What am I? Wait, no, I did the thing. What else am I supposed to do, girl? Oh my god. Oh. How the fuck did, like, 10-year-old me play this game? Quests. Change weapons. Oh, here we go. Alright, there we go. There, you should want to talk to me again. Quest. The adventure begins. Receive reward. The adventure begins activating land... Now you've learned how to equip and change weapons, combat techniques are up next. We call them skills. If you use skills, you can perform stronger attacks, or make use of various abilities during battle. You'll need to learn new skills with the skill book located in the inventory. You can use your skills after you've spent at least 1 skill point on them. You got all that right? Whenever you level up, you will gain 1 skill point. That's it for the theoretical part. Time to get you some real practical experience. Come back once you have learned your skills. Okay. Let's use dozons of skill quickly, skillfully. Yep. Annihilation of enemy around with great magic. Damage by continuous combo. A wholesale arrest by equipment of a trap. A perfect recovery of an injured colleague. I'm loving this. This is riveting. We are single-handedly revitalizing this dead MMO. It said skill book, right? Skill book. Use when Land level 5. Okay. So, skills. Oh boy. Lethal skill equal let the skill be yours. Oh no, I can't activate my laughing emote. Oh no. Oh no, I can't do anything. None of my buttons are working. Uh-oh. All right. Time for a very unexpressive day, I suppose. Lethal skill. Let the skill be yours. Getting a skill to become pleasant. Getting a skill to become pleasant more than several times. Carinator? Yeah, that's it. Purchase the skill book from the master. Open the back. Open the back and use the skill book with the right click. The completion of acquisition if the points is divided after opening skill. You can distribute as much as this point. Spiral slash, sure. This is awesome. All right. So far, so good. We've completed 2 quests. Receiving reward. Minor tutorial powder. Minor tutorial herbs. Now I show you how to quickly make use of your skills. The bar you see at the lower right corner of the screen is your quick slot bar. If you drag and drop skills on the bar and press the number shown within the cells, you can use the corresponding skill. Using the quick slot bar is very convenient. You can also put other items from your inventory there. Take a look at the minor tutorial powder in your inventory. Drag your skill and the powder onto the quick bar and show me you understood everything. Oh, Jesus. Social action drawing. Oh, this really is just like... Oh, this is for everything, huh? I hope there's nothing for, like, mouse 1 and stuff. Okay, so if I... Okay, so right-clicking uses it. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I have my little hot bar over here. Boop. There we go. I dragged the skill to it. Isn't that what she wanted me to do? Okay, yeah, I did it. Receive reward. As I mentioned, I will share the details of the request with you. It has been reported that weak fungi have descended upon the entrance of Roxbury. The villagers are finding it difficult to move about due to the presence of these monsters. This request involves hunting them in order to restore order. By pressing the M key and viewing the map of the entire village and relevant area, you can easily find your way or destination. Weak fungi are simple to hunt, allowing you to practice what you have learned. Do not exert yourself too much. Upon your return after completing this request, I will reward you with the prize I promised. All right. Whoa. Complete the start. Complete the completed quest with the spread golden cloak. Exit of the villages here. The new quest with golden cloak. If you click the mark with the right button, movement automatically to the spot. Okay. Cool. Riveting. Alright, like I'm right there. So apparently I'm just gonna go over there now. It's kind of neat that they just have like auto pathing like that. It's actually kind of cool. That's what I want. This right here, I want that. Apparently she... Exploring the sea. Fading finances, 1 through 10. Hey there, wait a minute. I can feel it. With such a helpful face, you will support me, won't you? A girl of the Explorer Association found a huge necklace at the bottom of a cave during her cave exploration, and now got cursed for that. Besides, very horrible. The curse is letting money disappear. And shocker, it's still better than the con. I believe that. The curse is letting money disappear. She told me that the money disappears every day, even though she hides it carefully. To break the curse, you must find the pieces of the huge necklace and put them back together. The girl broke it in order to get away from the cave. The girl also... Do you believe or not? Does Bruno Mars's gate... That's how it reads. This is how all of this reads. It's great. Girl also searched for the pieces here and there by herself, but said it's too hard to search for those little pieces. Please collect the pieces. If you can find them and you hunt down... You can find them if you hunt down some monsters. In the end, you might get a reward from the girl. Brilliant. Okay. And then with R, I can change weapons. Alright, and left click is like to steer myself, kind of. Kind of? Where am I going? Like over here. Nah, yeah, 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 yeah. All right, let me get this wave of nostalgia, like a true wave of nostalgia. Monster left click or right click target to make your character attack the target. You can switch weapons with the R key. Lots of monsters who appear one after another in this world. A Birdle. A Birdle enemy is waiting from a deep dungeon. A huge dragon who shakes the ground. Let's challenge a powerful enemy with colleague together. Oh. If level rises, let's strengthen the character with status points. If pressing plus strengthen the part, you could distribute as much as this point. Oh, I'm loving this. Where's my, like... Here we go. Let's up those strength points, shall we? Alright, let's start beating the shit out of these guys. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Did I level up? Is that what that is? Yeah, get him. Do the... Yeah! Yeah! Eat your heart out, World of Warcraft. Here comes your... Here comes some real competition. This is incredible. Right. Hello? Here we go. Wah, wah, wah. Hell yeah. So wait, where do I get... Yeah. Where do I get these... Where do I get the, mushroom collecting place? I can't even fucking take off my clothes. Oh, these are like regular fungi. Oh, you're kicking their ass. Hi, Yap. This is brilliant. Oh, I got a magic candle. For that mercenary guy whose name I cannot say out loud. Oh my god. Oh, necklace debris. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Should we, like, get in a party? You think? Who's that guy? Mushroom leader? We should totally go kick his ass. Oh my god, how much in the necklace debris? Hold on. Do I have like a social tab? You. Invite to party. Yes! Where's Badger? Get Badger in here. We gotta take down the evil mushroom leader. Where'd Badger go? Alright. Hyde Carter is not in the condition of acting. Oh, I got you. All right, and Vorks, it's me and you. It's me and you. Let's go beat that guy's butt. Get him. Where did Vorks even go? Does it show you on the map? Kick its ass. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Well, they kicked my ass. Alright, let me go turn in what I have then, I guess. Jesus. Was not ready. You know what? These MMOs are built different. I have to remember that. They are actually kind of difficult. Where do I go? You. Founder. Quest. Receive reward. We've got an easy request in Weed Ridge outside the village is a place that villagers gather mushrooms, but mushrooms called moving fungi showed up and are harassing them now. Eliminate them. Go get rid of the fungi. Hunt fungi. Okay. Receive reward. Stefan is located in the dockyard situated in the southeast of Roxbury. If you wish to venture out to see his assistance is essential. Almost all the residents in this region have sought his help at some point. We have just received a request from him. We told him about you in advance, so you can head there directly. Don't worry, just handle his request with care. If you become acquainted with him, it will benefit you in many ways. Get his attention, and you'll be able to set sail in no time. Okay, sure. I'll go do that. Off I go. Look at me, making progress. You can see all the loot that you're getting in the little chat bar. Where am I even going? I assume they said... I don't know, the dockyard, so like over here? Stefan! I found him. Let's go talk to Stefan. Hello, Stefan. The wind blows. Something's in the air. I have this strange feeling. Finds from the sea. Oh, you already reached level 5. Faster than I expected, to be honest. Say, do you know what the sea truly is, huh? Lots of water? Ha ha ha! Hilarious. You have no idea what it holds. The sea has many wonders to entice you. Unknown continents, unfamiliar people, hidden treasures, how thrilling all of that sounds. You'll soon experience this feeling, and will never want to miss it again. I almost forgot you were a beginner. Your next task is related to the sea. Do you even have a ship? No, foolish of me to ask. I kind of thought so. Then I will lend you one of mine that I no longer use. I'm not particularly fond of it. It'll do the job despite its age. Now you should inspect the ship before you set sail. Go to the dock and check your ship's current condition. Right-click on the shells on your inventory to equip them as well. Give them a try and return to me. Goal, equip the shells. The unknown monsters who are waiting for us. Let's defeat the enemy after organizing a fleet. There's a great adventure that is waiting in the sea. Now pull up the anchor. Alright, so he's purely that. I'm gonna wait on setting sail. This is like a lovely time. I don't know, it's like old MMOs like this that I just like enjoy. Even without seeing like hundreds of people around, you know? I guess with my level ups I should like bump my stats. My damage goes crazy now. I should do something that ups my my health. Well, you got like a little outfit. Man, you're taking to this game well. I'm so fucking slow. So that's a strong fungi, a weak fungi, a regular fungi. Gonna kick its ass. Hell yeah. Get him. Well, that was cute. I swear I remember seeing like commercials for this like on TV. A rifle shot. Not that I'm using a rifle, but still. Smooth leather. Just kicking some fungi ass. What else could you ask for? Am I right or am I right? Tough leather. Ooh, I can wear that. Did it like change what I'm wearing? No. Wait, did it? Oh, it did! It just changes my bra. Alright, well at least there's like somewhat amount of like visual progression. That's the kind of thing I like to see in video games. So wait, what about these? Oh, that's for a saint. Does that mean I'm leveling? I assume that's a level up. Reward costumes coupon. If you right-click the exchange ticket after buying the items, you can randomly exchange it with other items. What? Oh, also my skills. I'm leveling up skills. Put skills in the... Okay. Yeah, get him! I'm having a good time with this, I want you guys to know. This is the kind of thing I like from MMOs, you know? This is just like the mindless, like, killing of little goofballs. Recipe, mushroom skewers. Wait, what do I do with that? You really want to use the recipe? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I missed. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, you're going nuts. I mean, I'm level 7 so far. Just kind of killing little dudes. Squid skewer. Upgrade stone. What does this do? I'm gonna use this. I got an old robe. No class. So I see. Is that what you have? Feels like the same thing you have. Y'all. Wait, don't I have something for a saint? I do. Oh. Y'all. I'll give you mushroom skewers. I don't have anything else. I mean, at least they have like multiple layers of like, don't fuck yourself over. Do the pants change? Can't tell if they do or don't. Oh, they do! Oh, they do! Oh, that's cool. The things I'm impressed by. Is my inventory full or something? Why can't I obtain that? Oh yeah, those guys have like the little crystal things. I remember thinking those were like really cool. Where do I find like the emote wheel? This is important. I need like social cues. Oh, I have, I guess we get like EXP bonuses. What does Dex do? Helps to avoid attacks. Con. Recovery rate. Put that up. 1 point there. Spirit. Guess you get like a little buddy at some point. That's cool. C skill, spirit skill, action. I got it. We got there. We did it. We found it. Is there a dance? Tempt? What the fuck? Why is there no dance? I'm sorry. Can you hit me with that again? You lizard eye freaked. What is this? What is that little motion? What's this that you got going on there? What was that? So fucking goofy. Let's get... Oh, no. Add friends. That's not right. Add friends, yes. Invite to party, also yes. I don't know, you never ask a lady her hand size. Alright. Do I have any of these done? No, I just have these. I have the necklace one and I have the go kill a bunch of the thingies. Wait, no, I had the... Go kill the 5 other guys. So fucking goofy. Alright. We go this way. Seems like people are just like selling items or something. Dockyard's owner. Wait, I've already done that. Finding purpose. No need to be formal. Life in the Mercenary Association depends solely on the sword and shield. Talk to Blacksmith Mark. Okay. Bye. Directory of Spiral Slash. I already have that. How much guilt do I have? Oh, I see. So, cross edge. Composure. Yeah. Common skill, directory of fishing, okay. You have to learn upper level skill before. What? Where are my skills? Here we go. Land skill. So do I have to... There we go. Now I can learn composure. Stone skin. Okay, and then cross edge. Da, na, 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 na. We need a one-handed sword to be using cross edge. And we got stone skin. Oh, it's a passive skill. Okay. I'm learning. We'll head back out. What's cross edge look like? Ooh! That was actually kind of cool. I'm digging this. This is cool. I do still kind of want to try Explorer, though. That was the class that I played when I was, like, a kid. But I do also just like using swords, so I'm having a good time either way. I should probably just stick with this since I'm playing with other people, technically. Put composure on there. That's another passive skill. Increases melee accuracy. Cool. What am I doing on my quests? Offering help is done. Feels very, I mean, because it is just like an old MMO, and I know Atlas is very based on old MMOs, but it feels like I'm playing just like a clunkier version of Atlas, which I don't mind. Helping the explorers keep gathering mushrooms. Strong fungi. Okay, I can do that. Keep bite. Off I go. What's happening? What is going on? Oh, can I not? I can't jump. What's that? Why has it got a booty? The hell? Can I use any of my other ones yet? Land level 10. Land level 15. So I can't use any of those yet. I can do this, though. What did I get? Oh. Okay, pants. Sure. He's got a little scar over his eye. That's cool. The tutorial sword. Technically, I should be using this one. It should just be better. But I can't use cross edge. So what? Deep slash. Okay. So if I get deep slash, I can start using it. Alright, I gotta start beating up these guys. Start this game from scratch. I mean, I didn't even think this game was still around. This feels like one of those games that like kind of pops up at one point and then just kind of dies off. Made me stay with the game for as long as I have. One, I did not stay with this game for as long as I have. I was just whimsically reminded of it today. And I don't know, I either found it through one of my other MMOs that I played, because they would always like advertise for each other. Or I saw it like on YouTube or something. Why can't I grab that? I want that. And I was just feeling like, give me wings? Yeah, I kept reading on the Steam reviews that like apparently it's like held up by what is it? Like all the high-end players. But I got my little community of people doing stuff. Like, I swear I remember seeing the advert for it like on TV or something when I was a kid. I swear to God. Did I already finish that? I feel like I've killed 5 of these guys. Unless it just didn't give it to me. Unless I did it again where it just doesn't give it to me. Looks like it didn't give it to me. Off I go. I don't think I've ever made it like out of this zone, to be fair, though, when I was playing it. Like, I'll say, like, yeah, I was playing this when I was a kid. I did not make it that far. I would just constantly make new characters. I can't imagine it's very expensive to keep alive. Now it's going a bit slower again. I remember, because I wasn't even planning on playing this during stream, honestly. But strong mushrooms. Yeah, give me the quest. Thank you. Jeez. I wasn't planning on playing this today. Like, I was just gonna do animation stuff. Even though I wasn't feeling great, I kind of wanted to do something like kind of low entry, not very like over the top. I was just like, man, does that game still exist? It did, and I was like, shit. So I installed it, and I was gonna like give it like a little test run to see like how well does it run. Is it just like abundantly horrific with like, you know, microtransactions and shit? And lo and behold, to my surprise, that the most recent news update was of today, which is nuts. And so, hey, and especially because it's free to play, I just told everybody, like, hey, get on. Let's, like, pump some life into this game. Alright, I don't know why I can't grab that. But that's okay. But I like these kinds of games. The kind of just like mindless farm little dudes. Level up. Farm little dudes, level up. Yeah, I don't mind that one bit. Oh, I wonder who that is. Jesus Christ, 120, my God. This button. What does that do? Oh my God. Holy shit. Not gonna hear me complain about that being able to move a little faster. Am I new in an MMO for once? Crazy. Oh, there are mounts? Oh, thank God there are mounts. Have I leveled up since? Oh, oh. I think it was games like this that like most active channel is channel 1. Is that the same server or is that how do you change channels? I just saw the what is it? The PvE server and I was like that one sounds safest. So I don't know if that's any different. I mean, really, at this point, do I have to keep killing these guys? I think I've already done the quest. Won't matter early on. Got you. Okay. Well, I got everybody else on these servers, so I think we'll be okay for a little bit. But next, if I decide to play again, I'll do it again. I'll use that. These wings go nuts. Thank you for doing that. Making my life just a little easier. Calling the Nananis. Eliminate weak Nanani. I think I see this game's loop. Did I even take the quest? Did I take the quest? It keeps doing that. It keeps like giving me the quest, but not giving me the quest. Already done this. Alright. Can I buy Deep Slash, right? Yeah, it's a two-handed skill. I want that. Da, da, na, 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 na. It's character info. I mean, that's just YouTube doing its damn job. But thank you for the wings, and thank you for stopping in. Oh, I get it. Kind of, sort of. Not really, but kind of. Commerce. Alright, well, I use Deep Slash, so when I level up, I should be able to get it, and then I can start using the cool sword. Or, well, I'm already using the cool sword, but I can have an ability for the cool sword. So where are these, like, Namamis? Save? Save. Okay. Oh. You have a rapier? That's cool. Some mushroom leader, mushroom. Those guys get scary. I don't want to... Ow! Hey! Alright, time for revenge. You little rat. No, I'll kill his little friends first. Screaming cockatoo. Alright. We got this. No, wait, let me get that one. Alright, we got it. Kick his ass! This is for earlier, you piece of shit! Get jumped! Ow! You fucker! Holy shit, he dropped a lot of money. Can I do like slash happy? No. Okay. How do I do it? It was like skills, action, happy. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't know how much I trust the ground parrots over there. So where do I find these little Noriad things? Oh, over here. Oh, they're like bugs. Oh, they're like bugs. Oh, I don't like these. Oh, but get jumped. The ground parrots, yeah. I mean, it is. It's from 2008, actually. It's got that, like, clunky, early, like Club Penguin. No, literally. I'm pretty sure I played this while I was playing Club Penguin when I was a kid. That's like a regular Nanani. I need to kill the weak ones specifically. I mean, technically Club Penguin's still around. It's just not owned by Disney anymore, so it's like somewhat better. All right, really quickly, I do want to look at other. Oh, hold on. Let's go walk somewhere else. Welcome back, Badger. Nothing crazy huge, but we had somebody who like has actually played the game before pop in, and be surprised that new people are playing, which is cool. Is Pop Trot? I mean, I think it technically is. I think it's broken though. I don't think it's the same game that it used to be. I want to try another character. Let me look at. Hold on, I can. Give me 1 second. Gotta turn that down for you guys and also for myself. So these are like the classes. So this is what we were playing as, which is the mercenary. And as you can kind of tell, like Gladiator and Guardian Swordsman sound like right up my alley. But also the Noble sounds kind of cool. Confuse them by teleporting or seducing them to give their companions the chance to attack. Magic Knights that are skilled fighters when it comes to debuff skills and the use of rapiers, which sounds also cool. I don't know though, but I like the idea of the Explorer, but like they turn into either traps or they turn into a sniper, and I don't know if I want to be doing that. Let me look up really quick. Florensia classes. There's a Wikia and there's a classes here. Do these like actually have? Okay, these links look very broken. Oh, class guide for new players as of 5 years ago off Reddit. Here we go. All right, let's give this a little read. Background music has its turn. It does. It's just very loud. Class change in Florensia. One of the most iconic features and milestones a player wants to achieve in most MMORPGs. If you already started to play with your chosen starter class, you may have already heard about the possibility to specialize your character in one or more categories or playstyles via class change. What the class change does, in short, is simply giving you the possibility to do a list of quests for gaining the option to choose one of two follower classes for your starter class. Regardless of your choice, you will definitely profit from a class change solely of the new kind of equipment and skills you can obtain, making your character stronger and better. Conditions for class change. With this level, you've reaching land level 40. Okay, so you have to be level 40 to be able to do a class change. The corresponding second classes of your starter class relay on this very choice of which main weapon and what kind of skills you want to use. After reaching level 40, you can gain the possibility to accept the first quest of your class. Okay, there's a lot of like bold going on in here. Mercenary Association, Explorer Association, Noble, blah, 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 blah. If you look at the quest list of NPC, you will find the start quest for your class change. Class quest change, blah, 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 second class. Okay. Every starter class has its own journey, its own quests for learning about its two second classes and for forming your decision of which class you want to be afterwards. Be aware that most of these quests contain tasks quite dangerous and challenging in regard of the level of your enemies and the places you have to go. It is recommended that you have friends that got your back. Hey, look, I got you guys. These quests will test your strength, your wisdom, and your patience. You will also have to travel between islands you will remember from your past adventures. Maybe leveling up your sea level for gaining a fast vessel would be a good idea. If you want to know more about the journey of your class, including detailed information for each single quest, please look to the third post of this threat. Jesus. Second class. Now that you know how to perform your class changes, it's a good time to learn about the 2 options you have. Okay. Note that it is recommended to know your starter class as much as possible so that you can be sure of the second class you want to be. As a mercenary is the definition of physical endurance and pure strength. The second class are based on these characteristics. You can choose to be a guardian swordsman, improving defense and ability of fighting against monsters for your friends, or become a gladiator, increasing your damage you will cause and the ability to fight against other players. You just get the ability to do what? Short, the guardian swordsman is a defensive playstyle, while the guardian benefits from an offensive playstyle. The explorer is a fast class focusing on ranged attacks and the ability to avoid damage. You can either choose to be an excavator, building upon the gain of speed and the ability to attack large areas of enemies with your attacks, or to become a sniper, choosing to use more single target attacks with focus on damage and avoidance. In short, an excavator is more fast and supporting playstyle, more helpful for leveling, while the sniper can deal more damage in a shorter time on more on single targets. Nobles use their wisdom to cause high amounts of magical damage, create illusions in combat. You can choose to become a court magician, refining your specialization in damaging skills by obtaining even more powerful spells, or becoming a magic knight, concentrating on spells that harm your enemies over time and forcing disadvantages on them, which while also gaining the possibility to enslave monsters to stay by your side. Oh, okay, so like a pseudo summoning class. That's actually kind of cool. In short, the court magician is mostly seen as a more powerful caster of damage spells, while the magic knight is known for their trickery and curses, which is interesting that it's called magic knight and it does that. I think it'd just be like a rogue or something. Saints use their magical power for either supporting their comrades or causing destructive damage. That being said, you can also choose to become a priest, focusing solely on healing and supporting skills, or to become a shaman, concentrating on damage skills and curses, which will harm your foes. In short, a priest is a more effective support character, which also goes with a disadvantage in damage, while this vice versa for shamans. Shamalana Ding Dong. Be aware that Florensia is quite open in building your character. That said, it is possible to play a defensive gladiator or a priest that also uses damage spells. While each class clearly helps in one play style, it is not needed to choose it to play in the role you like. There are many possibilities, and you could choose how it would best fit you. If you are a beginner, though, it would be best to choose one basic playstyle and its corresponding second class until you learn more about the game and your class in later adventures. Also, don't be afraid about messing up. That happens to the best. You can always reset your choice with a claspomet, which you can find in the cash shop or at player stores in-game. It is also a normal process of changing your class, so you can learn more about it as you experiment. Benefits, as mentioned before, regardless of your choice, doing a class change is always a good idea. Each second class gains access to its corresponding second class armor and class change skills, and will definitely help you in the later game. Obviously, each armor and skill will reflect the playstyle of your second class, meaning the stats and bonuses of your armor will improve your class's specialization, and a new skill will gain you new possibilities. While skills can easily be bought at your corresponding NPC at each of the 4 main islands, second class armor can only be found in combat against bosses starting in Exeter Island. Each boss will drop some part of your armor for 1 level range. Thank you, random fucking person from 6 years ago who has since been deleted. Holy shit. Alright, that kind of puts things into a little bit more perspective for me, I guess. I do want to look at the Explorer class, because this is the one that I played the most when I was a kid. I specifically remember this haircut. But I want to look at their skills really quick, because I want to see if they have any like sword-oriented skills. Because if they do, I'll probably play one of these, even though they're very gun-focused, it seems. Sydney Bella. There we go. I won't do the bit of reading everything. Alright, we'll pump this up. Alright, let's look at the skills. Yeah. So they've got quick shot, arm shot, rifle, dual guns, rifle, sniper, Excavator sniper. Spiral breaker. Okay, so they do have stats for swords. But not very many swords, it seems. Interessant. Fuck it, I'll give it a shot. Alright. We can make way faster progress now because I kind of know what we're doing. Oh, let me... Gives me a lot of guns. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, whoa. I got a gun. I look like I'm straight out of fucking Lollipop Chainsaw, but with like a fucking musket. Oh, wasn't there more I was supposed to do? What else was I supposed to do? There's like a few quests. There's like a few things that she tells you to do. Okay, so I got guns. We got skills. We learned the quick shot. We dragged the quick shot to the bar. Now I can talk to her again. Turn that in. Exit. Okay. And then we can drag this there. And then skills, drag this there. Quests. Adventure begins. Accept the quest. Okay. So now we have requested some help. It's nothing big, but get rid of weak fungi. Get necklace stuff. Go kill fungi, I assume. I can talk to this lady from before and get whatever. Oh. In memory of the deceased. Mark. Okay. He has like a bunch of seafaring things. So that's for later. Cool. I like how Kingdom Heartsy the explorers look, which is why I kind of lean more towards them. Alrighty. We're back once again. Pew pew. Oh. Alright, let's swap that around. Is that... invite to party? Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Okay, it is actually kind of cool getting to use dual guns like this. I think I remember, because, you know, I was a picky child, not wanting to play Explorer because they didn't get they didn't get swords off the rip. But I didn't like that the mercenaries looked like Riku. It's funny how little things actually change. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. I'm almost level 5. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew. I should try Mabinogi again sometime. I'm gonna go just save this really quick. Just save my spot. Is that a... It's everybody. We're all here. Oh, and there's me who, like, left. Add friends. Add friends. Add friends. So many little tutorials. All right, so I did those two. These two are done. Oh, I have to go hunt 10 regular fungi. Let's go do that then. There we go. I see him. I like getting to rope you guys into doing things. This is great. Oof. Let's see what I get this time. Is it another robe? No, I got the teddy bear costume! Let's fucking go! That is not my haircut, but okay. And what do I get out of this? Oh, I got pants. Oh, now I have a belt on my skirt. Brilliant. How many more of these fungi do I have to kill? Oh, 4 more. Cool. Skills. Fishing. Eagle Eye. Sea level, spirit level, actions. Cross that bridge later. No, it's just a regular fungi, but I killed it pretty quick. Ooh. I got a training sword. I don't know why it's locked. Hell yeah! Now I can do the thing I want to do, which is hit things with a sword. Like I'm really meant to. I'm sad I don't have like the little twirl animation though. That's probably all centered in the cash shop, to be fair, Hollowed. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I might be digging this more than I realized. Especially because, like, if you guys are digging it, I see no reason why we can't have, like, our little our own little side of things, you know what I mean? That's for saints. And I leveled up. I'm now level 7. So, strength, physical attack. Are guns physical? Kind of. I don't know. MP rate. Does this use MP? It does use MP. I'm gonna put points into Dex and then points into Strength. And then 1 point into Con. We opened it, but like I don't know what that conversion rate is, so I don't know how bad it actually is. Like I don't know how much almost 2000 AP actually is. I shouldn't be pulling this up, but like bundles. Hold on, let me click off and like go to the website really quick. Get AP. How much is AP? Let's find out. It is auto-translated to French for some reason. Now we're back to English. All right, how much is AP? Oh! That's... Okay. So for $14, that is 10,000 AP. $14, 10,000 AP. So that is the function that we're working with right now. Pay to win aspect or whatever, feel free to ask then. Oh, please. No, what is there to pay to win actually? And how dogmatic is it? Yeah, so you could go to Devil Costume. Pretty much get all of this for like 15 bucks. Individual, so like premium items, a dock slot, count bank, double bag slots. Okay, there you go. So over $15 to get double bag slots. Probably like $20 to $30 to get triple bag slots. 24 bag slots under 15. 2 kinds of dresses, purely cosmetic ones, and pay to win ones for combat, giving you 20. Oh, so you can buy stats. Gotcha. That makes sense now. Can upgrade your equipment like in other games, making higher equipment way more powerful. Pay to... Mm-hmm. So now the real question, because do keep going, but like, how much of that is necessary? Like, if I had infinite time and infinite decision to continue playing, how likely is it that I would need to, like, usually say it's 30% skill and 70% cash? I mean, that makes sense. Okay, I can't loot that for some reason. Okay. But those are probably like people who really take the game seriously, right? Countless hours on farming. Okay. Which makes sense. It's one of the, I like those kinds of games where it's like the more time you sink into the game, you can still do stuff, but like if you just don't want to spend any money, you still can do stuff. But like spending money obviously makes the game like a little easier. Guy wants to talk to me for some stupid fucking reason. Who the hell are you? Help request. Oh. You're welcome for doing that, I guess. Still have an outstanding quest with her. Pretty sure I killed all the... Yeah, I did all the strange mushrooms. Good. Now, the one thing I wish this game would let me do is jump. So I'd do this weird spin move. Unavoidable spin move. Buy the pay-to-win items off players, so you aren't gate-kept by not cashing. You just will be significantly slower / weaker. Okay. How much actual competition is there for you to, like, keep up? Stefan is located, blah, blah, blah. Mushroom collection. What is this one? Gather 10 mushrooms. Okay. And so the innocent. Not in his wings. Okay. Oh, let me get skills from her. Sounds similar to Warframe. Yeah. Okay, downstrike, one-handed sword, eagle eye, dual gun mastery, aimed shot, saw. Sweet. Sha. Passive. Inventory skills. I have used all of those. I have enough to put 1 point in everything. So you're passive. You are a skill shot. And then you are a downstrike. Move you there. Do that. Cool. School Asian. Right. No, I totally get that. That I understand. These are like my bread and butter kind of games. Is there like a crazy, stupid meta where like one class is better than the other, or is it just like everything has its own niche? Because there's only so many classes that you can actually play through. You still have an outstanding quest for me. I have a Thord now, and I'm very happy. Add 45 to striking power. Targets make them insensible. Getting everything but Saint gear. I have Saint gear. I got gloves for Saint if you want them. What am I here to do? Gather 10 mushrooms. Talk to Stefan, who I have not talked to yet. Just a breeze. Not any wings. Only the Guardian Swordsman isn't made for Pete. Interesting. Okay, that was sick. Alright, that was sick. Got noble pants. Every class has its use and its need. Okay. That's what I like to hear. Okay, I am collecting mushrooms. Ooh! Okay, I get it. Kind of. It's actually kind of cool. Right. That I've been looking into. Kind of want to like future-proof myself like a little bit. That's like a noble. Not doing it for you, that's fine. It's old, it's nostalgic for me. And plus, I like these little just farm your mind out kind of games. Again, today's mostly just like a detox from all the work we did the past 2 days. Spoiled mushroom. Regular mushroom. Enemy builds the same class, focus on glass canning damage, avoiding hits, being tanky. Ah. Hey, Raymond. Yeah, again, I just like mindlessly farming. That's why I like Atlas too, is that I can just like mindlessly farm. Hit some cool skills, hit some fun buttons. That's no problem, guys. I'm not gonna force you to play a game that you're not into. Have I done everything? At least over here. Alright, we gotta go over to the non-knees and get their wings. see Anya's already over here. Oh, I can... Oh. Oh, I killed it. Is that not you? Have we just had like a random person this whole time? Yeah, wherever you are, just come on over and I'll give it to you. Unless this is you. I don't think that's you. Who was that? That's a random. Oh. I thought it was you this whole time. Is that you, hot dog? Okay, that is you. All right, yeah, I got you. Trade. That. Here, you can have the dagger. It's noble. It's mercenary. And the saint. That is all I have. Oh, wait. No, I have one more. There you go. And then you hit lock, and then you hit request a trade after we lock. Oh. Bullets! Bullets are helpful. Oh. Hooray! There you go. Go nuts. Skin vest? Ew. Is that for me or is that for someone else? So pants. No, that's an explorer outfit. Once again, the difference is now I have slight belts on my arm. Sweet. I can't get the firewood. I don't know what the firewood's for. So pants and skirt. Those guys are scary. Oh no, they're not. They're very weak. Okay. There's an event merchant. And I just murdered a bird for fun, I guess. How am I doing on their wings? Not good. Haven't even gotten a single wing from these guys. Maybe it's just the normal ones I have to do? Necklace debris. Necklace debris. Not any essence. Probably not the leader Nonany, I hope. That's probably gonna kill me. J. Information active. I'm apparently in the right area. Oh, there it is. Okay. Guess I'm technically doing the right thing. But my luck is just terrible. Just fine. Maybe I gotta jump the bigger guys? Oh, no, they're easy to kill. Vintage arquebus. Oh. Okay. Leveled up. I'm getting a lot of bug legs, not a lot of Nonany wings. Oh my. Oh. Maybe there is no freedom from this. It's very Sisyphusian. Such an item does not exist. Let's get you into the party. Not enough space in my inventory. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I have this one done. Close, cold strut. Okay. Gotcha. 3. I'll kill these guys. Not that they really go down any differently, but still. Is there just like a regular shop in town that I can sell like junk items to? Ooh. Got devil wings and devil horns. That's neat. Oh, those pop over my head. That's kind of cool. Level 10 reward is a... Yeah, no, that's better than what I was wearing. Oh. Both of those are the same. Oh, it won't let me because they're quest items, I assume. Okay. Ow. Non-enemy removal. Hunting the Devil Walker Shooter. Demon Valley. What the? While traveling through wheat. Okay, yeah, sure. Wrath of the Devil Walkers. Fading Finance. Check out the weapon seller. Okay. Alright. It's a little better. What do you have? Directory of Gun Kata. Close range gun technique can cause bleeding damage over time. Dual guns. Directory of Hit Chain. Both those are very expensive. I will buy this one for now. Anything apart from essences? Gotcha. Hey, Spirit. This guy. He just sells bullets. Long-standing grudge. Strong devil walkers. Where's the... weapons trader guy? There's a few people with quests around here. There's a few quests around just in general. Oh, Jeremiah. Jeremiah's account book. Receive Trisha's account book. Okay. What do you got? Oh. Data from server. Oh, okay. That's like player selling or market board stuff. Oh, I see. Or it's indeed 2? Or do you mean this goofball? Recruiting adventurers, what do you need? Listen to Kira's story. Blech. Alright. Mercenary noble. Oh, I can use one-handed swords. Knotted grand training sword. Gun type. Dual guns. Pop gun. Yoink. Rifle. Battle rifle. I want the sword. Good on bullets, can't use shields, carry it. Oh, those are those. We use the combination. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and pop gun. Hell yeah. So now I got a cool sword. We ignore that gun, and we got two cool guns. Merchant at the armor shop. Okay, can't do anything with you yet. Skin vest, I already have that. Leather pants. Gauntlet. And shoes. Armor technique. Technique! Oh, I gotta sell. Hi, Noki. How long have you been in here? Okay, don't need the dual guns anymore. Copper ore don't need. Bait for Oh, fishing. That's the same as before. Training sword. Mobile pants. Shield. No cell essences. Okay. And now I want the glove and the shoes. And I have bought now both of those. Now I have gloves on. And I have black socks on now. Brilliant. I feel very adventure-y. Let's go adventure. You have a quest. Oh. Perfect for items you found while hunting. If something is too good to sell, use your personal shop. Wicked trickery. Devil Walker Scarecrow. Okay, a lot of Devil Walkers I gotta go deal with. That guy's cool. Alright, back out we go. Adventure! We leveled up my dual gun mastery. Feeling pretty good with the dual guns. So where do I want to go? Oh my god. Active. All the way up into Demon Valley. It's pretty far up there. I'm gonna try killing some more of these guys. Alright. I can hear you doing that. Stop fucking with it. What did I just say? Okay. My cat is being a rat. Who's messaging me? Oh, what is this? Okay, one of the Discords I'm in for like server hosting apparently posted something, so nothing crazy. That's kind of cool. Ooh. No problem, Spirit. Good seeing you. Alright, we're gonna head up to Demon Valley. Slowly but surely. Just kind of clearing up the party a little bit. Where am I going? There I am. Okay. We're getting there. Devil Walkers! These are not what I thought they were going to sound like, even look like. Alright, these guys might actually give me like a little bit of a run for my money. Yeah, we do. I mean, hell, for them to be hanging out here while I'm playing this, like a just game from my childhood, is pretty nice. I'm gonna dump Dex and Strength. I don't know if that's good or not. And then I'm gonna even that out a little bit too. No, and today is definitely, again, I mentioned it earlier, today's an off day-ish. Just because, like, the past 2 days I've been doing a bunch of, like, animation work. And then Friday we're gonna go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But I didn't want to play that today because we're doing Art Crit later. So I just wanted something kind of mindless to play and hang out with. Kind of schmucks that, like, you know, not everyone is as vibing with it as I am, but even still. I want to... Yeah, I'm going to need these. I'm going to keep fighting these guys because they are bodying me. Also, out of MP. Do I have MP stuff? I do. Land MP potion. There we go. That's the level up I needed. It is. No, it is. And I get it. It's a little mindless. But this is the kind of thing I look for in games, you know what I mean? It's the one benefit of being a small YouTuber, you know? Everybody kind of knows each other. No, like, a million miles craziness of, like, chat and stuff where it's, like, impossible for me to see anything. No, it's probably just, like, the low texture on their models, but they look like they're, like, crocheted, almost. At least I'm getting a bunch of money doing this. I mean, that's fair. Plus, also, I will say, maybe it's the class you're playing. Because you are playing the, like, support class. How long ago did you start playing Florensia, by the way? Shoot it. I'm out of MP. Uh-oh. Right, he's got no loot. He's got loot. What am I looking for? Active. 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 Oh my god. Active? Active. Active! Just activate everything, fuck it. Holy shit, okay. I mean, hey, I got no words for that. That's nuts. Ooh. kind of dying. Devil Walker Shooter Subjugation Order. What is that? Quest Shell. Hunt Devil Walker Shooter? Hunt Devil Walker Shooter times 10. Okay. Okay, I think I gotta up my MP at this point. Pew pew! Yeah, I have no MP. I'm almost also out of bullets. So, we're almost done with our training bullets, at least. I'm also level 12. Ooh, drop the sword. I guess I should probably head up into the actual area, huh? Fish stock. MP recovery. Shoot him. There we go. And a level up too, even better. Doesn't seem like he actually cares. Okay. Strong Devil Walker. He was kind of strong. Ow. Starting to hurt. I am kind of liking that I'm having like more buttons to press. Another subjugation letter. I guess I'll do that after I finish killing these guys. Ooh. Ah! We're gonna sit for a sec. I'm cool with this. We're gonna just sit here and chill for a minute. Yeah, okay, we're good. That guy unironically almost just got my number. Holy shit. Actually, I have skills, don't I? Yeah, I do. One-handed sword. I almost died. I almost actually just died. I was at 12. I was at 12 health. All right, let's bump this and bump that. Yeah, give myself a little bit more range. And more con, so that doesn't happen. And pew pew. Oh, I got all the necklace debris. Sweet. So that's one down, a shit ton of other things to go. Oh, what? Why'd that get both of them? Go, 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 go. I don't know why they both jumped me like that. Ooh, yeah. Hold on, wait. And one mushroom. What's that? Elixir of strength. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I mean, fair enough. True. True, true, true. I do too. Hold on, let me check really quick, because I think it might just be because I'm full screen. If I window it and I hit apply. Right? So now we're windowed. How about now? Boop, 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 boop. No, okay. Ooh. Turn off windowed, go apply, hit OK. Options, keybinds. I wonder why it like, what was the glow effect? Yeah. Oh, what is this, Twilight Princess? Yeah, way better. I mean, I guess that kind of makes it like a little bit something. Let me try. Click. Wiggle, wiggle. Those work. This works. That works. That's important. That works. Okay. So now if I click. Do. In. Where'd the game go? The game isn't on my hotbar. Hold on. Where'd the game go? What the fuck? Hello? My emotes broke the game. Hello? Hold on. Uh-oh. Where is it? Uh-oh. Also, I think... Hold on. No, because it's weird. Because, like, something's going on with Rahi Tuber. Because I don't... Hold on. I hover, show FPS. Name windows separately. File. Save. Let me save it. Hold on. Let me like explode for a sec. Hold on. Let me restart it. And Hamana. And I'm back. I think. Okay. Grab my controller. Like this. Works. Right? Okay. Works. Click back into the game. We're back into the game. No worky. Okay, so it is just Florensia. It just doesn't work. That's okay. That's sad. I wonder why. It's not like mapped to any of my keys or anything, so it shouldn't like be stealing it. But it does seem like some windows do kind of prevent me from using my emotes occasionally. And I don't know why. It's weird. Do any of them work? Howling? No, howling doesn't work. Laughing? No, laughing doesn't work. Nothing? Nothing doesn't work. No, none of these. Nope. Ah, that's alright. I mean, it's not great, but it's whatever. Oh, that guy's scary! I don't want to go anywhere near that guy. Harpooner! Jesus! No, I'll keep farming these guys. Motley jacket. Oh, and I got a... Oh, not yet. I'm not level 15 yet. I'm just colorblind and stupid. Stupid. I mean, I don't meet the requirements. What do you mean I don't meet the requirements? Where'd that jacket go? Here it is. Okay. Well, I see that not much has changed, but that's okay. Ow! Alright, one more. And that one's done. Alright. Strong Devil Walkers are next. Which seem to be down here. There's one. Oh, I see you're fighting them. Here to provide support. Dogtooth. Are these dogs? Pew pew pew. Okay, I'm not fucking with you. You can go right to hell. I will say, though, I like that this is, like, open mouse of a game, kind of like Final Fantasy, so, like, Even though I can't, like, emote like I usually can. At least I can, like, wiggle around. Oh. Package. Alright, I just need one more strong guy. And I have to do 12 of these guys, huh? What is this? Why do I care? Why do I want to kill this? What was the point of that? Yeah, get out of here with your dugout. You. Me and you are gonna fight now. And I leveled up, even better. That's that dopamine that I want. So what do I get to do? Skills. I have not been using my sword, like, at all. It's probably right. Here, we'll do gun mastery. Oh, that's skill damage. I like the sound of that. Inventory. Figuring myself out here. 3 things done. Oh, let me check what I have to unlock next. So, moving shot. Moving backwards in an instant, attack targets and make them insensible for regular time. Oh, level 30. That's level 15, so I'm almost there to get moving shot. Burst shot. Burst shot. Hit chain. Increases range and melee accuracy for 20 minutes. Ooh. And attack targets and decrease moving and attack speed on a certain time. Okay. Get this guy. Okay, he did not body me as much as he did last time, so I am good. It's the little things that change, you know? So there's strong guys down here. Okay. This stat. Good with con and strength. Gotcha. Con strength. I was meaning to ask about that, honestly. Oh, level 40, you get a free reset? Okay, cool. Axe glued to my hand, sad face. Oh, shit. These guys look scary. He hopefully dies to bleed. Does he die to bleed? He took forever to die to bleed. I'm like half tempted just to mute the music and play my own music at this rate. Some Mega Man music would go nuts right about now. Or just like Maple Story music to keep the same like vibe. I might do that. Oh, we're gonna do that. Options, general. perfect. Oh my god. Maple Story OST. Let's put that on, shall we? Yeah. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what I'm talking about. Ow. I don't want to fuck with that Green Reaper. You know what level he is. Have a good night, Zippa, and thanks for hanging out. And if you see me playing again sometime, feel free to stop in again and give me more guidance, because I might actually stick with this. Might be more than just a one-off. I haven't even touched the, like, what is it, the sailing yet. Can't loot that. Well, I stream every day, so there's a high likelihood, but have a good rest of your night. Well, every day except for tomorrow, because tomorrow's Thursday. At least it kind of explains where I get, like, most of my tastes from, you know what I mean? Like this sort of, that guy's good. He's like fighting. But this sort of, like, mindless farming kind of angle. I don't know, I like it. I've always liked it. Oh, you caught up. Here's Devil Walker shooters. There's one right up there. But I feel like so many games like this kind of, like, either die out or they get, like, torn to bits so they never like actually persist. I'll die. Ow. I'm one of many. I'm not one of those kinds of people that like stick to a singular MMO. I know a lot of people are very like tribalist when it comes to that sort of thing, where it's like, my MMO is World of Warcraft and I'll never touch another MMO, and how dare you go play another one? You could only play one. No, I like them in general. I think they're fun. I like getting to just kind of like farm and level up a character and explore even just like basic worlds and maps like this. I don't mind. Again, I just needed something like mindless and kind of simple to do, and this was it, and it worked out. And I'm having a good time with it. I think that's the most important thing, is that I'm like not hating my life playing this. Exactly. And then also too, it means that like when something like Final Fantasy 14 or some other game kind of starts going through the shit phase, I'm not as like miserable about it, I guess. Didn't I pick up pants? I swear I picked up like motley pants, didn't I? I wish I could organize. I know I picked up pants. I don't know where they went, though. Yeah, I guess I just don't have them. That's okay. Definitely wanted those pants, but alright. Whatever. Oh, someone pissed off a lot of them. It is indeedy. See how much I can actually get done in those 10 minutes. Oh, I leveled up. I have to kill one more of these guys after this guy. I'm gonna kind of like start moseying back on out of here. No idea what happened to those pants. This is actually kind of sad. But yeah, we'll do art crit and then we'll just, I guess, keep playing because I'm having a good time. I do have these that I can use to go back. Oh, okay. Well, that was fast. What do I turn these into? A lot of people, actually. So you want to talk to me? Receive reward. Accept the quest. Probably did not give me the quest, but that's okay. Receive reward. Receive reward. Accept the quest. Back. Reclaiming the beach. Fat mud frogs. Javelin in the forest. Quieting a deathly sound. Reclaiming the resort. Mud frogs. Sure. So we'll go turn in all this stuff, go buy some new gear, and go from there. Receive reward. Accept the quest. Hit the back. I'll talk to him later. Skills. I'll wait on that. Said con and strength, so I'll put up con for now because I haven't been upgrading it too much. Over here and over there. You merchant at the grocery shop. Receive reward. Okay. Guess I managed that. Cool. Alright, let's talk to these guys really quick. Now that I'm level 15, they have better stuff for me now? No, it's level 17 that I gotta come back. Okay. What about you? Motley vest. I already have it. Motley pants. Motley gloves. And Motley shoes. Okay. Don't have enough space from the inventory. This item cannot be traded. Oh. Okay. Seahorse stone pieces, animal meat, grade 3 timber, bait for training, copper ore, minor tutorial powder, minor tutorial herbs, animal meat leftovers, minor tutorial herbs. That should be good. Okay. And then we'll buy, as I said before, Motley pants, Motley gloves, motley shoes. I mean, it changed like a little bit. Well, now I've got like not stockings on. And then we can go turn in all the way over here. Oh my god, it's Dante. Lord Lionel. That's a guy. Subjugation. Marry divorce. Marry divorce. Lottery of weapon merchant. If you right click the exchange ticket after. Oh. Defensive. That one. I don't know why I can marry and or divorce him. What the fuck? Destroy 7 dugouts. Oh. So that's why I would want to destroy those. Also, I can open this now. Ooh, what is that? Well, that's very evil. I'm good though. Wish I could get like some kind of cat hood. Alright, and this guy has a quest for me to turn in. Two people named Cake. Okay. Grimly. Oh, here we go. That would be good for later. Clearing a path. Stone lizard. Crushing the devil walkers. Well, if I'm already going back over there. But I will be going back over there in a minute, because now we're gonna do our lovely art crit, because we do actually have a lot of submissions today. And I think this is like a good little spot to kind of like take a break on. So we will be back momentarily with more Florensia after we do art crit. Hide that. Hide that. Hide that. Show this. Open this. Ha! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. No boop beep. Alrighty. Hey, Pocket. So I guess per usual, opening statement. Art critiques happen every Wednesday at 8 p.m. right here live. It is asked of the Peanut Gallery not to say anything rude or mean or anything really at all in regards to people showing their work, because it takes a lot of courage to post your work to be lively submitted and looked at and live reacted to by me. I am just one dog. Do not, take what I say truthfully. At this point, also, I'm gonna start trying to like kind of what's the word for it? I'm gonna start saying more things like that I would do or I would want to see, rather than trying to like come at this like more academic. So it's mostly just gonna be a very opinionated side of things now. Just to kind of try and ease the burden on me from talking about things in a more of a academic point of view, and we'll see how that goes. This is a paid for experience. It is, if you join our Patreon in the $3 Patreon tier, you gain access to submitting here and also the weekly art share as well that you can totally use to post as many art pieces, up to 10, as you want, once a week, whenever you want to. Huzzah. And yeah, this week we have, how many submissions do we have? Let me see. We have 2 from Hot Dog, 2 technically from Hollowed, and 1 from Badger, which is cool. And we're gonna start, right, and firstly, if you submit something while I'm doing the crit, it'll be considered late. I mean, it'll be considered for next week, because I don't want to be waiting around for it like I was last time. So if you can do it before I finish, there you go. Wiggle, wiggle. Time to submit, but you totally fell asleep. And your 2 from last time. Oh yeah, those 2. Pocket, can I just like broad brushstroke both of them and say that I like them and just call it a day? Because I don't really have anything to add to any of those. They're just like good. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boop. All right, so this is Hot Dog's first submission that we will be taking a look-see at. This is titled Axol V2. Digitally done. This was done on the 11th of April using Metabang. Cool. Very cool. And let me crush a little bit more of my monster. Don't know why I need one of those. And let's get into it. Now, the first thing I'm going to say, and it's because it's the thing that's really jumping out to me, because there's a little thing called contrast. In the sense that because of how your character is. Okay, this like the first time I saw you post this as well, this is what like immediately jumped out to me. So your character has very loose line work here. Oh, my hand is so like tense. Not tense, like swollen almost. So it's a good thing I didn't draw. So your character kind of has this very light line art, right? Which is all cool and dandy until you get to this stone right here. And the way that the pants kind of are is that on immediate first pass, first look, first like kind of breakdown, right? Is that this is your hips here, right? And this is where the leg's kind of coming out. And even the leg kind of going all the way over here. It looks like their pants got ripped because of how the stone underneath this is like right in between both of the legs. So this just looks like their tidy whities just like popping out. Like if you zoom all the way, you see what I mean? Just because the back of this stone isn't like, what is it? Isn't like melded into the wall. So like this very strong contrasting line right here just makes it seem like that's the end of the pants. So immediately I would caution using hard black lines when it comes to doing backgrounds and things. The way I like to do it, see, already we're getting into the how I like to do things angle. I'll try to, let me grab like an example. We have I have a bunch of commissions now I can use as examples. Actually, I'll use yours. I think that's a good example. Where are you? There you are. Excellent. So, not exactly the same vibe, but like, you see how back here I didn't go through and like line each of these with like definitive line art besides like the stone here, but this is its own like defined shape that's like distant from this character. It's even kind of like muddied out because of the glow effect, but all of these little stone effects are just kind of highlighted and, you know, kind of lazily brushed, but they still kind of get the same vibe across. It'd be easier to kind of layer that or do these kinds of like, even keep the same color, go like a little higher. If I grab like a watercolor and you just kind of go like boop, 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 right? You just kind of do that instead. You can even throw in like some lighter colors too to really kind of like change it up. Like there's a little bit of highlights going on. A variety of different things kind of ending up a little bit, right? Were you there when we watched Scary Godmother? I have to like remember where. Okay, there it is. Scary Godmother. Were you there for that? I'm gonna reference Scary Godmother, but if you haven't seen her or you have, it doesn't really matter. But Scary Godmother kind of does the same-ish thing, where when it's Halloween again, and we definitely rewatch it because I love those films to begin with. All of the backgrounds are these like flat 2D drawings that still have like very defined line work. But all of the characters are these kind of like no-lined, kind of like blandish character designs. Let me, Scary Godmother. Let me see if I can't pull it up. Okay, actually, this is like a perfect example. An image in okay, well, I need to copy image. Wiggle, wiggle. Very, very small, I know. But if I do this, and we do this. So I know it's kind of hard to see because it is a very blasted out image. But you see how like the characters don't really have like any kind of standout lines, but all of the background has all these like dark, like drawn in lines. And like the characters, it kind of makes them feel more flat than the backgrounds, oddly enough. So you want to reverse that. You want your characters to have these very thick, dark outlines or any kind of like color that'll make them pop, rather than doing that for your background and not for your character. So just for this, I know I'm really harping on the stones, but it's because of this. It's so goofy. You don't have to go around it. You can be kind of lazy with it and still get like the same-ish effect. And then you can avoid ripping your character's pants like in SpongeBob. Not to zoom in on their dick, but still. Now I am going to start breaking down your form a little bit, because your anatomy is kind of all over the place a little bit. I think your face is good. Kind of. Your cheek kind of doesn't know where it wants to go, like over here. But then like your other cheek is like way up here. It's not like level with itself. Which kind of seems like it could be like the distancing, like it's in 3/4 view. Kind of like how I do the similar thing with like Elise, where her face kind of has this like little jut out. Or any other kind of character where their face is at a 3/4 turn. And it kind of shows their, you know, their cheekbone is different from the side of their jaw. But your character isn't at a 3/4 view. They're kind of more at like a front-ish view. So you'd kind of want to rope that jaw down a little bit more to kind of get it like a little homogeneous. And then your eye placement is technically good, but because you're covering one eye with this little hair, it kind of makes this eye look a little more wildly placed. But your nose is in a good spot and your mouth is also in a good spot. It's just that your eyes are kind of like mismatched a little bit. Probably because you're trying to accommodate this eye needing to exist and then this eye being behind the hair. Which I think is cool. I do like the character design overall. I would like to say that. I like the painted nails too. And I do want to jump on and say, like, I do like the blue hair and the red cloak. Usually red and blue being in the same design rarely kind of work, but this does. I like it. And then, of course, a lot of the body is really obscured by this red poncho. So I'm just going to kind of assume that this is about where your rib cage is. I know it might be kind of hard to see on your end. Your legs split in a really weird way. I know again, like I said, like it kind of gives this underwear look, like it's popping out here in the bottom. But that's because your legs would not split up like that. They don't kind of dip down and then out like this. Kind of like that. That's really kind of awkward. It's a very awkward position. When you how I do it, and I have to get used to saying that and saying it with confidence. You'll notice that whenever I draw like my pelvis, right, and I lay down my pelvis lines, whether I'm drawing a woman or a man, it doesn't matter. I do this little underwear thing, right? This is how your legs kind of bend. They kind of start in like anchor points that are right here, and then they kind of move like ball joints, right? So you can move up or move down, and then your calves kind of come off of those. So if, you know, I was doing your pose, which is like a knee up, the leg kind of comes out from this point and then also from this point here. And then the other side of the leg, that's Scary Godmother, would then drop directly out from here. Like that. So still kind of has that like little, but it's not as extreme as like going way up there like they got a wedgie. You know what I mean? Plus, this just makes your life a little bit easier when it comes to posing and things, because that little underwear triangle, again, just gives you these two little anchor points for where your legs can kind of go. And then, of course, I am going to jump on you for your shoes. This shoe is okay. You can make your life a lot easier. By kind of doing like a bloop, and then a ball of the foot, kind of like that. That's more of a foot shape than your this kind of shape. Like, I know I added in the whole leg. I'll get rid of the leg. But, like, your ankle is up here and your foot is kind of down here, but it's a very awkward shaped shoe. You could technically keep this the way it is, and then how you would do kind of like an elevated heel is that it kind of sits, like, back here on this back end of the foot, and then there's, like, a little cut. And then, like, the rest of the heel kind of pops out. Especially if you want that, like, kind of dip to it. You can lower the toes and keep the heel kind of up. And then you just kind of put the heel elevation of the shoe about level with where the toe heel is going to be. And it kind of gives you this like naturalish kind of raise. And if you're cool with how like simple you have your shoes, because you do actually do very simple shoes, just kind of getting this like naturalish foot shape will actually help a lot, because your foot kind of dips instead of rounds, which is what you did here, where you have like a round. Your foot more dips. I was gonna say, like, I had like a reference in my head to like look at something. And then I lost it, so I don't know. And then this foot's just not even on the ground. Because your like ankle is way up here, and then your toe is like way down here. So it's kind of doing that. And then also, again, it's like kind of branching off, so you kind of got this like awkward all the way over here kind of thing. What's going on with your leg? Like it's kind of just extending out, and then again, I'll map over here so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. That's kind of how your legs are positioning themselves a little bit. I'll even throw in the shoe. Like when you tear down every, like all the detailing and all the character design and stuff, this is the same. So you can kind of see how it's like a little wonky. Literally all you would need to do. Didn't I map it? I already mapped it, didn't I? Yeah. You would want this lead leg to be straight, just like dead down. Hold on. Do you have your head positioned? Because they're presumably putting all of their weight on this foot. They would be like, you have a good lean, like your character's leaning good. Because that would be about where their weight is, but you would want that foot as straight down as possible. Probably a bit more of a stable foot, kind of like this, where it's leaned in just like a little bit more. Again, I know I'm harping on the legs quite a bit. But you would want a more straightish sort of leg than how that is. And then even mine's not as leaned as I want it to be. I want the foot to be more like over here. And then the knee to go like this. And then this body to kind of be more like here. And then this is... No, you did it. No, you did it. I didn't know where your other hand was. I usually tuck my hands because I don't like doing the like hand over the hip. Even though, technically, I do this. So, a little bit of a hypocrite with that. I just don't usually like doing that. But you can kind of get more of a dip like that. I know that this is like you know, kind of a goofy rip of it, but you can see how this is, again, the way that you've formed your body here versus how like the body would actually kind of straighten out. Like this leg is very straight. This one kind of bends in a little bit more instead of bending out like here. Your arm position's like okay. Again, I don't have good reference for your rib cage or how it looks under there. But I feel like you would get more bend out of it, and then also maybe get this hand like a little higher up otherwise. Just because, I don't know, this arm feels kind of weird. It feels very strange. I don't know why. Like it looks properly proportioned when I actually draw it out. Maybe it's because of how your arms kind of are. They're all like one homogeneous width, which kind of gives them this kind of more boxy look, even right down to the hand. Even your thumb is kind of like cutting into the size of your hand. I am going to get on you for hands in just a second. This hand is okay-ish. But this hand I'm going to yell at you for. Again, I say it, I like it, I do it. Define your shoulder shape, define your bicep shape, do a little trapezoid for your fat pack of your arm, and then kind of bring it back down into another kind of half-ish triangle-ish shape for your arm. You don't need to go this bulky for it, but this is the generalist shape of an arm, even for like skinny people, even kind of like larger people have a very similar arm shape to this. It's just like the definition starts to get like a little lost. And then you just kind of thin up these different shapes to kind of get a variety of different proportional arms, if you will. So doing that would help. And then also for your hands, you kind of like nudge your hand out of the way a little bit for this thumb, when in reality it's the other way around. If you look at your hand, presuming that you have like an average hand, I don't know what your hand looks like. If you look at your hand, you'll see that your thumb kind of juts out from your wrist. Like if you look at your wrist, even your pinky kind of does the same thing. Your index finger is going to line up with just about the edge. Again, presuming that you have an average hand, just about the edge of where your wrist is. And then your pinky kind of flays out a little bit more. So usually what you'll end up doing here is this kind of like wedge shape. It's like a very soft trapezoid. And then your thumb will build off of this. It's not in this, it's off of this. And then the rest of your hand kind of falls down into this sort of triangle, like a kite shield almost shape. Because then you can cut that into 4 different lines. And then you'll get your index finger, your middle finger, your ring finger, and then your pinky finger, right? Because your index finger is shorter than your middle and ring finger, and then your pinky is the shortest, right? So you kind of have this like whoop, kind of like a roller coaster, honestly. Actually, if you kind of look at it, right, going from your pinky up to your middle finger and then down to your thumb, that's like the extreme of a roller coaster. And then you just kind of simplify it down from there. And then you can also start splaying those. Very, very cheap trick for fingers, by the way, is if you just combine your middle finger and your ring finger, right? And you just evenly cut those. Those are going to sit dead in the center of the little wedge. And then you just kind of give your pinky and your index finger like a little bit of a break from the two of them. Makes your hands look fan-fucking-tastic. So crazy. Also, your fingers should be about the same length as the base of the hand as well. Right? And then you also get this defined spot for where your wrist is. So then you can kind of have your fat pack up here, which is where all the muscly bits, if you look at your arm, I always talk about it because I like it. And I always call attention to it. If you look at your arm, it's kind of got this like soft triangle shape to it, where right at the base of your elbow is basically a bunch of muscles. It's a whole grouping of muscles there. If you touch it, if you touch that part of your arm, like on top of it, and you wiggle your fingers around, you're gonna feel your muscles moving around. That's where all your finger muscles are. That's why your hands are so fucking delicate, is because that's how deep your musculature actually goes. It goes all the way back up to your arm. So if your hands get fucked up, your whole arm gets fucked up. Take care of your wrists. Do wrist stretches. Fuck you. But that's why I like adding it. And then you kind of tuck it in towards the wrist, and then the wrist juts way back out again. Creates a nice little shape for it. And even just kind of doing that as well is kind of nice. And then similar thing over here, because you can kind of see that like this is your arm, and then your hand gets like super tiny. Like this is the size of your palm, basically. This is puny. You would want more of a larger angle, because it would kind of sit more like this. You would get a feel for where your wrist also is here. And then you can kind of, again, keeping the ring finger and the middle finger connected to each other, because they don't like to be apart from each other. They're on the same muscle grouping. So then you can do that, and then you get like a more rounded kind of hand out of it. And again, just kind of combine those together a little bit. And then again, I know I can't really see too much of your actual rib cage up here, but I'm just making assumptions here. Feels like your shoulder is very non-existent. Your shoulders would want to be like up here, kind of, and then this would be where that goes, and then this can connect there. Like, that doesn't look wrong. And I don't know how much basing you did underneath all of this as well. I'm just kind of going off what I see. But you would want your shoulders to be at least like a little bit more broad. Not even just for character's sake, but just for like definition's sake. Because you take that all away and you look at this, your shoulder line is like... It's very flat. It doesn't have any like width to it. Even an amount of width to it. It's like that, right? Now if I like... Again, just kind of breaking everything down to how I sees it. And I assume this is the neck. You can kind of see how that looks very weakish. Right? I'm showing this again just to show that this is, in fact, the lines that you've drawn. It's kind of... Blah. And all you would need to do is just kind of like straighten these out like a little bit more and make this arm like connect there and connect there. This is also why I talk a lot about like simplifying your structures and like working from foundations and things, is because like you can see within these very simple shapes that I've drawn here how this kind of looks a little goofy, right? And doesn't really look super like accurate, right? Easily fixable if you just like start with your base and then you start adding stuff on top of it and you're like, oh yeah, okay. You kind of skip over this bit a little bit when you take the time to like map everything out. I'm not even gonna talk about your hay bale or your little lack of color. That just feels like pouring salt on the wound. I'm sorry, but like pointing out that this, all the dead pixels that are over here. But I do like, well, again, you gotta color behind these as well. Actually, how did you do these? Because you're using Metabang. It looks like you did in fact add a layer underneath, but you just didn't go clean them up. That's an important thing. You gotta go in there and clean them up. Do you have any info about that? Dead or alive? No money. Just wanted. No money. Another thing. This is very small. This is like an actual nitpick. Grab that color of the Wanna poster, just put it over that, and then set it to like, I don't know, overlay? No, not overlay. Multiply? There you go. I would assume that's like a sketch or like a doodle or like a drawing instead of like a Polaroid picture of them. So I wouldn't have that just be like this, like, you know, Tobuscus background, like in color picture. I would put that in like a kind of like a sepia sketch almost. Again, that's very nitpicky, but even still. And this is a similar thing that I'll say usually to Hollowed as well, is that I do like your texturing that you have on the I call it a poncho. I'm going to call it a poncho again. The poncho. But it's like missing from everywhere else. There's like no other use of this textured brush. I kind of would have liked to see it on this background, you know, or at least some kind of like texturing brush, because Metabang has a lot of like free texture brushes that you can use. I use them all the time. But there's none on the pants. There's none here. There's only very loose shading as well. Have a good night, Spirit. And not even any real detailing on the hair either, which makes this like stand out a lot. But I like that this stands out because I want to like this. I would just want more of this. I'm gonna do white. More of this in other places, but not so much that it's going to do the thing that a lot of young artists do that I've yelled at people for before, which is overblowing it with the detail and the texture brushes and the decal brushes that put a bunch of cityscapes in their backgrounds, or like draws grass for them for free. And then they're like, look how good it is because it looks really good. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Add texture, but add texture with purpose. Don't just add texture for the sake of thinking it looks good. What is this? Wait, what is this? I recognize this. What is this? 5142. Alinea. Maybe we should play Maple Story sometime. But I think that's all I really have to say about this for now. Hopefully you glean something from that. I'm going to put all these in another folder. I know you have another one that you submitted as well. Wiggle, wiggle. All right, here we go. Now, I will say, off the rip, I do really like your composition here. There are a few things that can happen to kind of improve it just a little bit, but I like it overall. I like the two characters kind of being in like a sort of yin and yang kind of position. Like, you know, this one definitely feels like they're going this way. This one feels like they're going this way. Very cool. I hate my eyes, but I can see it, is that this circle is kind of skewed. It's not a perfect circle. It is a little womped to one side almost. Kind of feels like this side is getting squished in and this side is kind of bowing out like a little bit more. Like you did kind of show like a more extreme version of it. Feels like you did like kind of like an oval shape, or you did like as close to a circle as possible, but it still kind of ended up oblong, and then you tilted it. So it makes it feel like those who can see that are probably more annoyed with that than, you know, some others might be if you can't really see what that actually like looks like when it's like, but it's kind of got that to it. There is kind of a way to do that, and this is more with like Metabang, for instance, because yeah, you can just kind of grab an ellipses and go like whoop and get like as close to an approximation of a circle as possible, but this is definitely not a perfect circle. What I would say to do is go to your edge, find like your edge alignment right here, and then just drag it all the way down to basically where those are going to kind of have like the same-ish. Usually you would want to do this on like a square, like an actual square thing. So if I would go new, and we say 1080 by 1080, and then I'm going to go all the way up here. I'm just going to click that and go from there to there. Kind of. That's probably the closest to a circle that I'm actually gonna get. Kind of. There should be a way to like make a perfect square or a perfect circle. The way that I think I've done it in the past is legitimately just going to like Google Images and looking up like circle PNG. Like this. Wiggle, wiggle, pop. And then you can like move, align center. Boom. Nobody can copyright a fucking circle, and if anybody does copyright a circle, they're an asshole. So feel free to go online and look up a perfect circle some way or somehow. Or any kind of shape, really, if you need like a perfect shape. Don't feel bad about doing that. But that's just me being like very stare down with this, where it's like, I see that it's like an egg shape and not an actual circle shape. Getting more into it. I don't know what's going on with these legs here. Cause we hop here, right? Well, I'm in the wrong thingy. There we go. If we hop here. Hello? Oh, hello? There we go. I don't know why that was being weird. This would be your underwear, because presumably this is where the character is facing. Just off of assumptions. Kind of like this. I don't know why this leg is sitting over top this leg and then also bending like this. I feel like if you did that and then had this leg kind of sitting behind, it would look a little better. That. In GIMP, you can hold shift while play. Wait, can I do that too? Wait. Is that a thing? Have I learned a new thing? There's no way. No. Nope. Not a thing you can do. That would have been sweet, but I guess not. I'll go fuck myself. But you can kind of see how this shape here is a little bit different than how these legs are forming here. Also on top of that as well, you could have, with this shape, actually have kind of toned yourself to follow the circle a little bit more. Which is my real gripe. Is that you bend it like this. This would actually kind of coincide a bit more with the rest of the circle. Because this is almost breaking out of the circle. It's not really keeping that, like, twistingness. Again, this is another moment where, like, foundational things can probably help a lot more. I don't know how much you actually, like, base things before you start drawing. But you kind of have these two lines of action here for these both of these characters. Oh, I didn't even read what it was. Hold on. Press shift before clicking. I can do that. Let's do that. Shift. Nope. Shift. Nope. Just doesn't work like that. Sad. But if you guys remember from my, maybe it's with control. I'll try it with control. Control. Nope. Nope. It's whatever. If you guys remember from our figure drawing classes that we've done, whenever we pick up a figure or something, we start with the line of action, right? If I go figure pose, right? So like if we have something like this, for instance, right? Our line of action for this pose is like a whoop, like a that. Just like that, right? Same thing here is that technically you do actually have like a really good access to a really good line of action, which is a big twist, almost this kind of like large kind of bend that can follow the ring of the circle, right? And it would also give your composition, which I like, a lot more oomph. Especially if they were kind of giving themselves to this kind of spin, right? But you don't really have that. You basically have two straight lines on the other end of a circle. So they're more parallel than like curving, which would also help in the kind of spinning composition that you kind of have going on, which is kind of happening over here and over here with the text, is that you clearly want this kind of like rotation angle to it, but your two straight lines make it feel a lot more flat. More so like they're kind of laying down than they are like spinning, which is how I'm trying to read it, is like they're spinning. Which you can get, once again, by doing this nice curved line of action and then placing all of your maps on it like there. So like your head would be probably a bit more like this, maybe a bit more here. Your torso would be along here. Your hips would be like along here, keeping in line with this sort of bend that you got going on here, and then even this kind of like whoop angle like that, and this sort of like reaching out towards one another, which you can actually kind of meet in the middle, because they're most like, this is just going towards their legs, this is just going towards their legs, so making them kind of like meet oddly in the center. And we go like over here, and we do it from this position as well, kind of wrap. I'm making it a lot larger than I probably should, but you know. And then even with the way this leg is kind of bent, it actually helps too. Kind of like that. And then you get, I love this track. You get something a little bit more like that, and then you can kind of adjust it here and there, because this is a little... Have them like line up a little bit more. Have even that go like a little bit further out. And kind of like this, rather than how flat this kind of feels. It has like more curvature to it, a little more flat. Again, I got on you for your feet in the last one, so I'm not going to do that again. Did the same thing with your hands as well. Same, but I will say for like a closed fist hand where you're like holding something, you know, you keep that same wedge position. On average, your thumb is going to kind of stick out above just a little bit, kind of like that. And your thumb goes, if you have like an average thumb, hey mouse, it goes about the same length down as your index finger and your middle finger. So both of those fingers kind of jut out here. And your middle finger will kind of jut out like a little bit more than your index finger. So it'll go about there. And then the other two kind of start to curve out a little bit. And then you have like a little fat pack that your other fingers kind of roll into. And then the fingers kind of curve around whatever it is that they're holding, whether it's a bar or something else. because you're kind of lacking that here, is that you don't really have any fingers like wrapping around that, so it just kind of feels like their hand is over here, or their hand is like super tiny, or that it's like really long, so they have to like kind of grip it with their fingers. But if you're holding anything, usually it's kind of wrapped sort of like this, and you'll have more space for your fingers, so then you'll see your fingernails kind of pop up here. It's kind of more like that than that. I will say also here-ish. You did it again, actually. I read it wrong when I did it. You put the left leg, or the right leg rather, over top of the left leg, which should be over top actually. This is going over the top. No one can do that comfortably, especially in like a rotating sense. So that reads kind of weird. And then again, your hand, but I've jumped on you for that enough. And your other hand here, and even your kind of cloakish, and then also your secondary action, which is this kind of like fold wrap that you have here, like around the character. This like kind of going off of the comp is kind of goofy when you have like the perfect angle to just kind of like make it kind of fall out here instead, because then it continues to follow the sort of motion that the rest of the character has, and then helps out with the composition more than just like kind of having it free flow, even just kind of having more weight on this outside angle, which doesn't again feel like they're kind of rotating with each other. But you picked like a really good composition. I do really like this. I want to see you push it more. You know, give into that kind of rotation, like really service that circular angle. Go steal an actual circle. And then I don't entirely know what's going on with the ridge of it. This feels kind of, I'm trying to think of the word for it. Last minute, or like not really thought of, or not really given too much care. There's this thing you can do, and it's because I know you're working in Metabang. So if you go and you say, I'm gonna take like a text document, right? And I'm gonna write it with warp irregular. I'm gonna do it like black or whatever. I'm gonna go hello world, classic programmer shit, right? So we got our hello world. This is a text file. I can't really do too much to this. I can't even like select it normally and like transform it, right? But what I can do is I can copy it. So Control C, Control V. Now it is no longer a text document. It is instead a manipulable, erasable piece of fucking whatever it's called, raster. It's rastered now, right? So now what I can do is with this, select the layer. I know I'm in the way, but then you go up to select and you go to mesh transform. Now if you get really, really close, now you can start kind of rotating it by grabbing these and adjusting them, right? So if you have like a rotation or something, you can kind of map it to that rotation and get this kind of like whoop, right? It takes a little bit of finicking. It is a little difficult to deal with, but you can still use this as a manner to get your text to be curved, right? And then you can kind of put that into that little circle that you have as a way like that, and then you just hit OK, and there you go. You have a wiggly text. So you can go online and find some, like, you know, cool looking fonts or something, and then start fucking with them in this. And then modifying them too, like how I don't really like that this exclamation mark isn't like going all the way down, so I can just go in and draw on it, and then boom. Barely noticeable. Cool way to deal with that. I'm gonna look at anything else that I want to point out. I do like your little starries though. Your starries on this outfit are kind of cool. And I do, as much as I gave you grief for your leg, I do like this sort of omittance of line art up until the leg to kind of give it, what is it? It's not contrast. Give it form, I guess. Which is cool. I like that. And I do like these character designs in general. I think they're kind of cool. It seems like you really like ponchos, though. I almost wonder how much your ponchos act as, like, a way to kind of skimp by doing your bodies. Because there are a lot of decisions being made throughout the rest of the form that kind of concern me with what's going on up here with the torso. So my biggest takeaways from what you've shown me today is mostly just like work with your foundations a little bit more. Get your full bodies presenting before you start adding any sort of like over the top details or even costuming and things like that. Because if we go back down here, because this is still being present. Because then you'll avoid these kind of differences here. Well, one of these has it. There it is. So you'll go from doing these to doing something more like this, because you definitely have the ability to go from this to this, and you have like a strong understanding of proportionality. So I can see you doing it. So do it, forehead. All right, let me put all those into folders. Again, hopefully that was somewhat helpful. But thank you for showing us. Because those were cool. I like those. Make more stuff. All right, now we're gonna move on down to Hollows, who is presented. Jesus. These things. I'm just gonna do both of these at the same time because they seem about the same-ish. All right, these are Jolene and Lilac, digitally done. This was done on the 14th of 2026. In Krita, Lilac is an organic suit Jolene can house herself in, but exit and wrap herself in the lilac skin. Interessant. Okay. I look forward to seeing what you do next. At Axel. Alright, let me give this a good once over. I am liking these designs. Even just with this like loose sketch work that you've done on them, I can see that like the patterning and even like the way that they kind of like fall through are well thought out, which is cool. I also like how the suit kind of covers all of their orange except for their horns. But I almost feel like that's a little awkward. Because then it kind of loses all of the... what is it? Like the other oranges through its design. So then it becomes a lot more kind of homogeneous in its color scheme. Up until you get to the horns, which kind of stand out like a lot. Versus over here where this kind of dark... I don't think it's a blue, but it's like an almost blue. No, it is a blue. It's like a purple. This purple and this orange kind of go well together, and then you just kind of like remove all of that by just like going over the top with the purple. I almost have to wonder, based off of this other character that you have here, whose entire body is wrapped in it, if there's like a way that you could design this like oversuit that would kind of mesh well with the actual orange of the character, leaving the orange intact while covering the parts of the body that's already this sort of purple, while keeping enough of this darker purple to kind of give it, kind of keep this orange still throughout the rest of the design, which is striking just off of this. I kind of wish that this torso part was like a bit more broad. One of the things to be the first thing you notice about the suit. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you could leave like a little bit of orange throughout the rest of it. It's just how much these kind of stand out to the point where it's almost to its detriment, is what I mean. Because I kind of feel, and this might just be my proclivity towards it, but I feel like this kind of character would look really cool where, again, I'm going to kind of do like a Potemkin-y body morph for it. Kind of keep what you've done. Because I like your musculature, but I almost feel like widening that top part of the body. Even kind of keeping the bottom part the same. Just widening out these arms to give them like a little bit more oomph. Because I just like body types like this, to be fair. Grab them and kind of shrink them down to match. Kind of like that. Because I really like how the shoulders into this sort of like over the forearm kind of work. I really, really like that. I really like how this over here looks. And then I like that you just kind of get like a little bit of it. And even this kind of like leg here and like there. And then all this is dark. This very, very deep musculature. I even really like the helmet. I really, really, really like the helmet. I feel like they're just too, like, uniform with this kind of rectangular shape. So giving them this kind of more trapezoidy shape might help a little bit with their dynamic. And then they have like the grills. Again, I know I'm not doing your musculature justice, I know. But I'm just kind of getting like a base idea down. This kind of thing like that, that like that, right? But you know, feed him a couple of eggs. Get him kind of juiced like this. And then if I hide this, grab this, move this over here. I'm also gonna duplicate them. I like these here, right? I almost have to wonder if, because of how it works, if you could do sort of like over, like keep this shoulder bit. I like this. And maybe even like, no, I would leave these shoulders like exposed. IMO. Obviously, your character, do whatever you want. And then I would even like open up like the knees a little bit. Like keep the wraps, but like open up the knees. Like that, almost. And then probably bring it from like the underside of the arm down into the hands. So then this way you keep orange, 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 so it's throughout, while also keeping like key parts of the body still visible, so like key joints almost. And then that gives it more of a what is it, an overarching color palette rather than just kind of like a one. I'm trying to think of like a good example of what I'm talking about in like a color scheme-y thing. I have a good example of like owl, maybe. Do I have to like go into old drawings or something and find something? Do I even have like a good example? Let me go to something old. Let me look up stuff that's old. Old. Kind of this, I guess. Sort of. Maybe? I don't know. This also kind of works. Kind of, sort of, not really. It's old. It's very old. Again, I'm looking through old stuff for things that I've done bad. Like, I'm looking for an over-the-top example. Do I have one? Even just like a random decision to throw in like weird ass colors. Kind of. That one might be a good example. Another one, maybe. Okay, maybe that's enough examples that I can come up with. Kind of, sort of. Some of these are kind of falling to the wayside just a teensy little bit. Oh, that's just out and about for everyone to see. That's cool. Yeah, that might be the best thing that I can find right now. So not this one, probably this one. So this is like an early rendition of Elise, pre-Vanguard. So ignore how shit it looks. But this sort of like pink, right, is kind of similar-ish to your orange, right? Where it's kind of like the standout-y bit. But then you look at the rest of the design, and it's kind of got this like very clear path. Kind of makes sense-ish. Same thing going on here with yours too. Up until you get up here, then it kind of like gets a little garish. Kind of pops out like a little too much. This is good because it's still in the same like value range, so it's not like overtly saturated like this is. But it's a very delicate dance with like colors and shit, to kind of get them to not stand out in a sort of like annoying-ish way. If that makes sense. My advice, again, do what you want, is to let a little bit of that orange show off. Purely because this looks really cool. This works really well with itself. And then you kind of just like take it all away, except for the horns, which makes this design actually look way cooler. I feel like there's a way that you could combine all of these together to kind of get into this a little bit. Because I do like, I lean more towards liking this one than this one. I feel like you could do something more with the over plate of these kind of like shell-y thingies, to give yourself more like pop of color here. Maybe like let it ride up on the ribs a little bit more so it pops up here, and maybe even let it kind of like wrap around the arms too so it still stays there. And maybe leave some like gaps and openings in the actual like wraps as well. But again, just food for thought. Orange is covered up is because you want to give it that heavily contrast with the bared version. That's fair. Hey, artistic intent trumps like artistic reading from somebody who doesn't know what's going on. Again, where I'm just sat here like looking at two character designs, or like two different characters interacting with a thing, I lean more towards liking this and liking this than I am liking this. Even though I do like this over here too. Which I do like this character design. I know you have your thing from muscular-ish women, not women. Your muscular characters, but I do like how I like how simplified they are. They feel very is it Eon Flux? What is it? What's the thing? No, not Eon Flux. What the fuck? Even though it kind of does. It does a little bit. Also Cyber 6. It gives like a little bit of Cyber 6, but there's another thing I'm thinking of. What is it called? Zima Blue. That's it. That's it. It's very Zima Blue. Very Zima Blue. I forgot what it was called for a sec. I confused it with something else. She's a lady, yes? Okay. Very, very this. Very, very this, which I like. Kind of gives that, like, even Ghost in the Shell a little bit, too, actually. Little Ghost in the Shelly. Which I dig. It's like if Ghost in the Shell, Zima Blue, Eon Flux, and Warframe all had a baby. That's what I'm looking at, which I like. I dig that. Invokes Samus's Zero Suit. True. That too. Nope, you're right. Nope, you're very right. Very, the specific one where it's like a pseudo bikini thing. I know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna pull up Google images of that. You know what? I'm not gonna pull up Google images of that. I'm smart. I've been on the internet for a while. I know what that would bring. I know what that would do. I'm not touching that. I do have to wonder though, if there might be, I don't want to say a better color, but a different color that would work for this. Maybe something like a little darker, even. Kind of like a symbiote suit from like Spider-Man or something. I don't know. But that's just me reading these character designs in general. I do like them overall. Especially like this man. I always like these, like the grills with the eyes as like lights coming through. I fuck with that. I fuck with that crazy. But no, overall, just like looking at these, my biggest, not even like takeaway or anything, my biggest real point of interest is just to kind of give this character a bit more like dimorphism. Give them a little bit more shape to their body. Because I feel like either doing something like this or just giving them some kind of like different-ish overall feeling shape would really help kind of give them a bit more presence. Because right now they're just kind of big. They don't really like ooze strength. They just feel kind of big. Kind of like a Rogadin from Final Fantasy 14. But again, I do really, especially on this one, on the big one, it's like, I get it. On this one though, like you really put in thought to how this would like wrap around, which is really cool. I do like that. I do a similar-ish thing anytime I like draw like hand wraps, because I used to wear them, so I know how they go around your fucking hand. And I always do it very intentionally and very specifically, because there's a way I like to wear them. Frame like Thrag. Oh, fuck yeah, that'd be sick. But yeah, my two things is give them a little bit more dimorphism, and then let a little bit of that orange breathe, just a little bit. Don't have to go over the top with it, just like let a little bit of the orange breathe, just so it's more consistent throughout the rest of the design, so it doesn't like completely take away from it. And then it also like will help kind of make this stand out more because it's a large amount of orange, but there's still like orange throughout that kind of gives you a bit of a better read on it. And then I think that's really all I have to say besides I like these. You did a good job with them. These are cool designs. I like actually getting to see your designs as well, rather than just like character portraits and things where I just kind of harp on you for not giving me more of your texture and just kind of doing smooth surfaces and things. I like seeing your designs. They're cool. I'm gonna slap pocket. Alrighty. Hopefully you gleaned something from that, just from me looking at it. You did go with them though. You know I'm not gonna just like fluff your feathers for nothing. Hopefully. And now the one I've been waiting for! I've been wanting to talk about it because I like it a lot, and it's not just because it's Final Fantasy or a cat in Final Fantasy or fan art of a character from Final Fantasy. I don't care. Shut up. Shut up. I like this. Shut up. I like it. Eat dirt. Suck a paw. My paw specifically. Shut up. They've gone through several iterations. That's good. Elise has done the same. That's a good thing. No, but I like this. No, but I really like this. Badger, you did really good on this. I really like this. And again, it's not just because fucking Final Fantasy. I hope to see more of this iteration of Skylar, because this is downright adorable. I'm sad that you didn't give them red fur though. That's my biggest crit, is that the fur is so dark. Why couldn't you have made them like a little ginger, like tabby cat? right? Why not a little tabby cat? Like a little lasagna. Instead, you go for this like super dark red fur. Nah. Make it pop. Give it some color. Give it some real color. That'd be adorable. I do also kind of like this like foreground background bit that kind of makes them feel really small, because they're not a makote, they're a lalafell. So you've got like really short grass, really tall grass, and then this kind of blur effect here too. Nah, do a tabby, because like his color scheme is red. You know, his color scheme is very, very red. I feel like you could get away with a tabby if he's just like a regular cat. Plus, this kind of brown is kind of like too mute. You know, I feel like he's got to have a bit more color. Give him that saturation. You know, it's okay. Draw more of this. I wanna see Monk Skylar beating people up in your cool low level glamour. I want to see that. I'm gonna dock your points. Oh, hey, Greek. For your line quality, just a little bit. But that's just how I'm gonna like nitpick you right now, because I have to say something. See that? You got it. Tina, turn left. You're gonna hit that car. I also, again, I'm nitpicking at this point, because overall I really like this, so I'm just trying to find stuff to say besides the Skylar adorable. Look at, you know what I mean? But I kind of wish you didn't include these sorts of like this line right here. I feel like could have just like let him have the fluffy face. I feel like something like that. Like give him a little fluffy face. Something like that, you know, both sides too. Let him have some fluff. Let him be a fluffy little cat. Look at that. Oh, it's adorable. I got nitpick because like it's really not that big of a deal, but like that small little change kind of makes his face like a little more like poof. It gives him whiskers. It's just cute. Overall, though, I do like the face. I do like the little eyelashes too. They're very cute. And the little raised eyebrows coming off the head. I like those too. I think you did a really, really good job with the Lalafell outfit as well. Which I know from experience, I fucking hate drawing anything from Final Fantasy because it's all over detailed, because it's all a bunch of 3D models so they can get away with it. Whoever those designers are, I'm going to slap at some point. Gonna hit them hard in the face with my hand. But no, you did a really good job. Even just like the kind of coloring here, which I also like, is on the Lalafell, they do have this like bluish, not this muted. It's a bit more saturated than that. It's like a bit more of like a this kind of. But it's the similar color to what Skylar actually has as their little scarf. So I think that's a cute addition. And I feel like you could keep that as well for like other doodles. I want to see more of Final Fantasy 14 Lalafell Skylar, because I like it. And I even like the inclusion of the little blip on the tail. Don't know how concept artists tolerate that torture, because they enjoy that bit. That's the bit that they like, is that all they have to do, literally all they have to do, is just draw it the one time, and then the modelers have to make it the one time, and then us regular artists have to draw it 50,000 times because everybody likes it and they want it on their character. Like, go fuck right off. But yeah, I don't know how many more times I can say I like this. I even like the eyes. I like how you didn't do like a full like a black line around the eyes. You just kind of let them like have this gradient on them. I think that's really cool. Which kind of speaks more to my aggression with your cheeks, as well as that, you know, you didn't do it here, but you did do it here. I almost feel like a sort of, with how shape heavy a lot of your work is, you use a lot of defined shapes. I have to wonder if a lineless style would almost, well, I don't want to say style, but like a lineless way of mark making would be kind of cool. Where you just kind of like define your shapes, but then just give them like a block to kind of work with. Like without any black lines, just kind of that kind of, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I'm gonna Google it. Like this. Or like this. Where it's just defined through color changes rather than through like aggressive line making. I feel like that would look really cool. Not saying full shift into it, I'm just saying like I feel like the way that you construct your characters, it would look really cool. Especially for little Lalafell, especially with how like defined most of these shapes actually are. I feel like you could get something cool out of it. I also like your little Polynese. I know that most of these are just like copy pasted, but these are really cute. I think they give the picture a lot of good texture and even just the little wispies. I like it. I don't know how many more times I can say I like it. I like it. How many times can you say I'm hungry while ordering a pizza? I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Why is email open? The fuck? This whole ass email. But no, I like this. You did a good job on it. Proud of you. Just gotta work on that line quality. It's a little wiggly. A little wiggly. Maybe take your shapes in turns and kind of learn to break them down a little bit more into like big curves instead of doing them all wholesale, maybe. I don't know. Iconoclasts. Have it soon once you finish dinner. Hell yeah! I want to see that. That'll be cool. Alright. And that is Badger. And now for Pocket. I'm very mad at. Alright. I see Pocket is trying to go back to her old ways, which is good. We don't hate that. Oh, okay. So this is last month, March 14th, 2026. Study was working on it, finally managed to finish it. You think it served its purpose? It's just lacking. Lacking, she says. Lacking, she says. Sometimes I really hate Pocket. Because she goes ahead and makes something like this and says it's lacking. I will say, I don't know how close it is to the actual you just finished it? Well, I assumed that you did, because you said it was a study that you just finished. I presume you meant like you started it last month or something. I'm gonna immediately point out this leg right here is that it is so far up on the body. It's even kind of like eclipsing this back paw here. It feels like this is the right arm of the dog, of the wolf. which makes this one like a little weirder, even though I know that this one's the front one, right? And it's mostly just because of like how there's a very clear shadow happening here, right? It's kind of negative-ish space, right? And then even here, this is all one homogeneous color as well, right? So that kind of gives it this illusion that this part of the body here, which kind of gives us this sort of side of things, is where this limb is coming from. Rather than it being like kind of darker around here, which is where I presume the actual body is. And even kind of moving this a bit further back, because this is so far forward that I feel like it should be more like here with its presentation than like where it is, because again it kind of reads like it's another limb, if that makes sense, especially when this leg is so stretched out all the way over here. I do like the expression on it, though. I feel like your eyes are a little goofy, but I know how you do your eyes. Actually, your eyes are a little different. Because this one's here, right? And then this one... the pupil's kind of more looking over here-ish. I would kind of put pupil like a little closer and also match this kind of like... it's got like a highlight in the pupil, right? So you kind of have like the like lit up pupil that's happening here, but you don't have it over here as much. So it's kind of hard to get a read on where that pupil actually is. I know it's because more light is hitting over here, so it's probably not going to pop up the same way that it does over here. But just for sake of expressional reading, I would keep those as close to each other as possible. Especially just because this eye reads a little different than this one. So a little bit of this kind of lighter part of the eye also kind of bleeds just a little bit into the actual sclera of the eye. So at first glance, it's like this eye feels like it has more underneath than this one does when they have the same amount. Refracting in the cloud shadow. Yeah, but just for consistency's sake, I would say keep the eyes the same. Also, a little far be it from me to harp on things, but I don't feel like a cloud shadow would be this dark. Like, look how dark that is. I feel like a cloud shadow is maybe how dark this actually is over here instead. This is so dark. Which is good on one hand, because it does kind of frame the character, because you have this super dark and super light, which brings you kind of in the middle to the face because of how light the eyes are, but how dark the face is. So the darkness matches the darkness here, and then the lightness matches the lightness over here, which is good. But I feel like if you lighten this up a little bit and lighten this up by a little bit, it wouldn't feel so dark. This feels more like a tree's shade than a cloud's shade. You know what I mean? Especially because like clouds are mostly water. So a lot of light still escapes through it, but not as much. So it wouldn't, I don't feel like it would be this dark. Mostly seems like your shadows are kind of fighting you a little bit because of with this leg and with this over here. But besides like the goofiness of the eyes, the goofiness of this foot, and the darkness of your shadow, overall I really like it though. I even kind of like, I get that it's mostly because of the shading on the shadow, but I like how the texture of the brush kind of continues along here and even over here into like over here. I like how these little splotches of texture continue off of the character. I like that a lot. Kind of gives it a more of a like an overall painterly feel. Like I can see where your lines kind of go, which I like. Even down here too. Kind of wish some of this grass was a little bit easier to see. I feel like it gets a little lost in the shadows. Because it does look good. And then, yeah, I like the sun that you have. I feel like your shadows are just like a little too harsh. I feel like that's what I'm getting from this, which I understand from like a study perspective, and even just kind of like an overall, like color. Like this looks good overall. I'm just kind of harping on you for a few things, like your leg. This is goofy. This reads goofy. Fix this. But other than your goofy leg and your goofy eyes and your dark shadows, I like it. It looks good. You did good job. I feel like that's all it's kind of lacking. It doesn't lack in the detail department. It's just like that one fucking leg. Look how like perfectly that goes in with each other. It doesn't even have like a black line contrasting it with the rest of the body. It's all just like one bit, and then this is going that way, and then this is clearly this paw here. Fixie Wixie! In your old style, it served its purpose. No, you did. No, like I can see that. And even just here, you'll get lip service to the ones that you submitted before. Right, like this one. All right, back into where you were before. Well, that's a good thing, Pocket, because guess what? That just means you can do something different than how you used to do it. Why try to recreate what you've already done? Do something new with the things that you remember and the things that you've learned. That's all. But yeah, even just going like from this to this, I see the same-ish angle. And if anything, I almost just feel like you're just out of practice. I feel like that's it. I feel like if you did it more and you enjoyed it more and stopped putting so much pressure on yourself, you fucking goofball, you'd be able to get back to this. That is a downside, though, with art in general, that can happen pretty frequently. And I'm kind of glad it doesn't really happen to me, but it has in the past, but it don't happen no more because I do this, you know, the whole crit thing, where it's like art is so personal. I'm gonna lower the volume really quick of the music because I am gonna start getting on like a little rant. Hopefully not for too long. Okay, so art is a very personal thing. Like we kind of all know that, right? And there hits this point, especially in art, where you kind of just like know how to do stuff, right? You don't really have to second guess it. You just kind of like blitz through little things, and certain compositions just come naturally to you, and you just kind of do this, and this, right? And then what'll happen is that you'll either take a break, try something new, or kind of get like demotivated for a little bit, and then you'll try to get back into it, and then for whatever reason, you just can't go back to what you were doing before. Even though you knew you were doing it before, you just can't, right? And that's not because you didn't know what you were doing. It's because whatever it was that you're doing, you can't really personify into words. It was more of a feeling. And that's a huge part of it. And that's something I've dealt with as well, is that when working with art, it is a very feeling centered, like, art medium. any kind of art is very feeling centered. And if your feelings change or you're not in the same headspace as the time that you were working on something before, it's going to change how you look at something and how you do things and how you think about things just in general. And this is why when like people's passion for art kind of dies off, their art kind of starts taking like a weird kind of phrase, you know, it starts going through a weird like phase. Said phrase, but phase too. Your confidence was shattered and it's just not in the same way. Exactly. And not to say exactly like, yeah, you should feel terrible, hate yourself, you have no, you suck, you should have no, like, no, of course, have confidence in your work, of course. Like, I mean, even just that, there are people out there who wish they could do just this. That's another thing. Is there's always somebody who wishes they could draw as good as you are. It doesn't matter if you're drawing stick figures or not. There is somebody that will look up to your art one way or the other, right? But the important thing, and this is a big thing that I've had to learn, and I've learned it at this point. It's kind of important. So listen up. Is that when you're working on something and your feelings change, if you're trying to get back to feeling that way again, you're doing it wrong. You can't recreate that perfect feeling that you had when you were doing stuff. And trying to chase it is a lot like trying to chase the fucking dragon. Don't chase the fucking dragon. I hate that I keep doing that. Boop, boop. Is this how people can have moments of hitting their stride one day and you're questioning how the fuck can't I draw a box and a short? Exactly. Yeah. I know that a lot of things that I do are entirely centered around my own feelings and how I feel in like any given certain day, right? This is why today, for instance, right, I knew based off of my energy level and how confident I was feeling that even though I wanted to be drawing and doing stuff, I knew I wasn't in the position to be able to do that. I'm glad that today we're taking a break because I need to give myself some time to chill out and kind of get back into the swing of things and feel inspired to keep working on stuff. This is also why I've told Pocket to do this before. If you're ever feeling like you're not producing work or, you know, you really, really, really want to draw, but it's not going the way that you want it to, step away from it. Walk away from it. Because you're just going to stress yourself out and make it way worse. Don't do that. Remember the monkeys? Do you guys remember the monkeys? Be like the monkeys. Stop worrying when you fuck up a line and instead just have fun. That's it. Don't stress out too much about it. It's okay. And even that feeling that you'll probably have is, you know, it'll go like, I hate that I talk about Vanguard so much, but still, it's like a really big part of my life. Like when I was working on Vanguard, right? My emotions were crazy. I was all over the fucking place. You know, I made that promise with myself. I did all that shit. Like I was pretty heavy with it for like a large chunk of time, right? And that's what kept me motivated working on not Paladin, Vanguard, right? Here's the thing. I don't feel that way anymore. I not only got older, but I also got over a lot of it, and I'm now in a better position. I'm not lonely and by myself anymore. I'm not freshly out of a relationship. I'm not like, you know, on the cusp of an apocalyptic world-ending disease, COVID. I mean, we're dealing with different things now, but even still, like, I'm in a better position. I have a loving partner who we're working on our issues together with, which is going well. I have an awesome community that even some new person who only just joined today kind of felt how wholesome you guys are. Good shit on that. Very proud of you. And, you know, I'm in a way better spot that I can't go back to Vanguard. I just can't do it. Because to write like that and be that miserable, I can't do it. So that's where Paladin comes in. It's an entirely different angle. Even though it's using the same characters, it is an entirely different angle that better represents the mood and the feelings that I have right now, which is also why I change ideas so frequently, is that I kind of change with whatever my mood is going through. If I really want to do something cool, I'm going to make a fake video game. If I want to like really focus on my art, I'm going to keep doing comics. So I kind of flip-flop between the two. You have so many pieces you walked away from, like your webcomic, you had to stop working on it because you got stressed, so you switched to writing about those characters and just doodling them, as you should. I mean, I still think that you should do a webcomic. I think you should just like not overburden yourself so much with the pressure and the stress that it seems like you put yourself under, where it's like, it has to be perfect. It has to be the best. I have to do everything right. I have to do everything correctly. And if I don't, it's going to go bad. You're the monkey. Pocket. You're the fucking monkey. Stop being the monkey. Quit it. Just have fun. It's okay. Like, fuck up. Stop worrying about the things that you haven't even gotten to yet. Just start. Make stuff. Rah. You're gonna do wolves? Good. Do wolves. Good. Make the next warrior cats. Do it. I dare you. Hold on. I'm gonna turn up the music just a little bit. I think I turned it down like a little too much. You've almost listened to 2 hours of MapleStory music. Is that these are your comfort zone? Good. No, yeah. Figure out this. Okay, so I haven't talked about this before, and this was supposed to go into my and it still will. I do want to make this video at some point. You know what? Actually, you know what? I forgot at the start of stream today to do a vote. But guess what? I can do it now. Boop. So, are you guys ready to learn how to get better at art quickly and in a way that's fun? Are you ready? You ain't ready. Here you go. Ready? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Show it. Hold on. This works. Step 1. All right, we're gonna do a little Socratic teaching here. What am I showing you right now? This is a trick question. Some of you will not get it. What am I showing you right now? And while you answer that question, what am I showing you right now? 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 Not that one. Not that one. No, that one. Not that one. Almost like Greg, that one. That one's bad. That one's real bad. Don't do that. What am I showing you right now? Some of you are getting it, but you're not using the right word. It does have a C in the word. What am I showing you right now? 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 Hold on. I wanted to open that one normally. Ahem! The thing I'm showing you right now is my comfort character. It does not matter what I am doing. It does not matter, like, where I go. Does not matter what story idea I have. Doesn't fucking matter what I wanna do. That's a circle. What I wanna do. Elise is my comfort character. And I will always love drawing her dumb, stupid fucking face. Love her. That's 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 still her. This is also still her. Still her. Still her. Still her. It does not matter what I am doing. I will always, and I mean always, I hate that I keep doing that, love drawing her. And that is something that you guys, if you want to get better at art, should try doing. Is not just, doing a bunch of mindless studies or, figuring different things out or whatever. I think you should genuinely make a character that you can be as obsessed with as I am obsessed with Elise. Get it to a point where you love them so much that you can draw them at any time in nanoseconds. Do that. That you start suddenly caring about them so much that you're going to learn filmmaking, writing, composition, shading, color theory, go to school for it, write a whole ass comic about it, constantly going forward all the fucking time because all you want to do is share this character with other people. And then that's going to carry you way more forward than just doing art for the sake of doing art. Art needs to be fun. Art needs to have purpose for you. And one of the easiest ways to give yourself purpose is to make a character that you just like. What is more simple than that? Hell, even just going to fucking going to fucking Jesus Town, right? That's how a lot of Italian artists got really fucking good, is that they just started drawing the J-Man constantly. Is because and they wanted to get better at drawing the J-Man, so they started drawing the J-Man a fuck ton more. You can do that too. And then when you fuck up, hey, it doesn't matter. You still have art of the character that you like. I don't like this design of Elise, but guess what? It's still Elise, and I still like it. My God, look how boring she looks. Holy shit. My God, look at how tall her fucking legs are. Do I care? No, it's still her. I love her. Do the same thing for your characters. If you have a character stuck in your head, figure out how to draw them. Get good at drawing them. Even if it's just a stick figure. Use that character and your want to give them like a proper idea and kind of like existence and be able to share them with other people as a reason to get better and learn different things and try different things and play around. This is why so many young artists get to like skip away scot-free. Is because all of them have some OC that they're so fucking obsessed with, and then they just keep making art of them. And eventually they start learning, and then they start drawing every day because they're so obsessed with this fucking character. They don't fucking stop drawing them. Seriously. It's just that easy. And you know what's even better? And this is why it's like, this is why it's actual advice from little old me. This is why you should do it. Stop doing that. Is because it is your character. No one can take that away from you. Because if they're your character, it doesn't matter how badly you design them. It doesn't matter what you make them look like. They can start as junky as you fucking want. You can give them so many belts and stupid pieces of armor and things from video games that you don't entirely know how to draw, but you still like. And just fuck around with it. And then eventually... Hold on. I gotta like skip ahead in time. Like, look at this garbage. Look at this actual garbage. This was my baby girl back in the day. Can you believe that this and this are the same character? Look at this beautiful, gorgeous baby. Look at her. Don't you just love her? Look at her. And then ew! What is this fucking purple, girl? Why are you wearing that? What's with this hot pink in your stupid fucking hair? What is that? Ew! Why the? Ew, what is this arm? What is this little bracelet and like 3 rings of fucking? What is that? And then you have like belts on your. Ew! Look at this leg. Ew! Ew! What is that? What's happening with her legs there? Where's her fucking crotch? It doesn't exist. Why is she like pencil thin? Ew. And she's got like this leather thing over her titty, but then this weird plate, and then a little bit of fur, and then like a hood that has like another hood on the inside, but also like a collar on the. Ew! And then I liked her so much I drew her again, and it's like, it got like a little bit. It's like this choice of green looks terrible. Whoever decided that's a dumbass. Her face is really goofy. Like she still has that like across the titty fucking piece of metal. Now she's got 2 of like the same shoulder pad. And her hood now has like fur, and she's wearing it with her ears out, but her ears don't have like collar in them. But she still has that collar on the inside, and her pants are still fucked up. And look at those boots. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. What are those? Girl got them Minecraft feet. What the fuck is happening? And then, you know, as you work up to it, eventually you're like, oh, this one's a better example. Here we go. And then eventually you start hitting a point where you're like, man, I like this character so much. I've gotten better at like drawing. That's kind of crazy. No. Whoa, like that's like not half bad actually. Wow, that's crazy. Let me skip ahead a little bit. I gotta go find where that is. And then along on your artist journey, you know, you start making changes and learning how to do stuff and playing around a bit more. Oh, hey. I got commissioned to make this, by the way. That is a wolf with a human's face. Looks like the 3 spikes are consistent. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, somebody commissioned me to draw this. Pocket. I never want to hear you complain about your wolves ever again. Look at those trees. Look at this shit. I got paid money to make this. All right, let's go further back. Can only go back like a page at a time, so it's hard to get back to wherever that is. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Little more. Little more. Little more. Little more. Found it. Okay. And then you just keep going. Ooh. I didn't open that in a new page, so it's like not as big. And you just like, you know, learn new stuff, and you play with ideas, and you keep going forward and keep going forward. And I'm gonna skip ahead and find another example. You know, you just keep going. I actually remember this one. I drew this when I was in Florida. Work with me. Thank you. I drew this while I was in Florida. I was in the hotel room when I drew that. See, I even did like in journal doodles and shit. back in the day. See? Look at her. But like all of these things became like informed through things that I liked. This I was going through a fucking Titanfall phase. This I was going through a Skullgirls phase. I don't even know what I was going through here, frankly. Denial of being a furry, I guess. I was getting better. I gave her like a robot arm. Green. And then See? We went from this to this to this to this to this. Ignore that. To this. Back to this. Then to this. All the way to this. Have a character that you just love. That you will not mind no matter what you're doing, no matter how boring it is, that you will enjoy just drawing them. That'll make your life so much better. Really will. I did it with Elise. And also, I'll throw this at you guys. If you like any of my characters, I'm not gonna get mad at you if you draw them. If a certain someone is like absolutely obsessed with Parzival, draw Parzival. I'm not gonna get mad. What? If someone really likes Adela, draw Adela. If somebody really likes Ophelia, draw Ophelia. If somebody likes Rauta, if somebody likes Rauta. If somebody likes Rauta, just putting that out in the universe. Like if somebody likes Rauta, like that's why a lot of fan artists also get really popular too, is that they care about these characters from different shows so much that they learn how to draw them and then get good at drawing them. It's totally viable. Make fan art. You thought you were hidden? No. Oh no. No. You don't get to escape like that. But that's the thing. Just like feel free. If you guys like any of my characters, go nuts. If you drew him, he'd totally be hit on by a dude. All right, sweet. Let's fucking convert him. All right. I don't mind. He ends up with a Dalo one way or the other, but still. But that's the thing. For like all of you, like honest, like even if you really like Elise, like I do, go nuts. Have fun with it. And then do your own thing. Do your own spin-off characters. It's okay. Parzival is a spin-off of Guts. It's okay. No one's gonna kill you for any of this. Seriously. If there's any characters that you like, feel entirely free. Feel inspired to steal. Do it. It's okay. Like, it's fine. Oh my god. Luke Skywalker is just fucking King Arthur, but without the king part and with a light, like a saber sword instead of a fucking magic sword. Like, it's fine. You can steal. It's okay. No one's gonna get mad at you. I'm not even gonna get mad at you if you steal Elise, because fuck you, I'm already making a thing for her. Go ahead, try, I dare you. But that's my biggest piece of advice. You've actually been workshopping your own Dragon Girl so you can have control over. Fair enough. Have a hot man you could keep drawing. You really like Rourke's body shape. Too many characters? That's not a problem. Pocket, that's not a problem. You say that like that's a problem. That's not a problem. It's a good thing. Draw your characters. Draw all of them. Get really invested in them. And then get so invested in them that you figure out how to like do shot composition and other things so that you can like, you know, faith-based blade instead of intelligence-based blade. True. Seriously, just that's my biggest piece of advice. And also on top of it, make a comic. Make a character that you really, really like, make a comic using them. Boom. Done. Easy. Why, you might ask? Because a comic is going to force you to draw things that you haven't had to draw before. I can spend a bajillion years drawing her from like the front and the 3/4 angle, and maybe even the side, and maybe once in a while from behind, sure. And draw her in a variety of poses with her sword, sure. But then I don't know how to draw buildings, and I don't know what other people in her world would look like. And then I wouldn't know like a bajillion other things unless I made a comic that forces me to have to think about these things. Do that. Even if they're just like mini comics or one-page comics or something, put them in situations. Make them go do stuff. Seriously, just go have them do shit. And then fuck up. Fuck up a lot. It's okay. Your little 3-page comic? Yeah, you should. That's a huge thing too, is like, you know, everybody wants to start with like the big one. Right? The big one where it's like, whoa, I made like a multi-chapter, multi-story long comic book thing, and it's gonna get physically printed. Why are you doing that to yourself? No, you're not. Nobody knows who you are. What? No, you're not ready for that. Don't put that pressure on yourself. You're not there yet. You might not even get there. Worry about that when you're there. Don't worry about that when you're not even started yet. You haven't even put pen to paper yet to figure out like the first scene. Don't worry about it. Just make shit. I don't know how many more times I need to tell you guys to make shit in the first place, but still. Make art. Do it. Make a character that you're obsessed with. It'll help you. Whether it's a wolf or a person or a bunny or a fucking, I don't know, a cardboard box. It don't matter. Like, really, it doesn't. You gotta draw with the imagination and the whimsy of a child. And not in the sense that a child is stupid and dumb and doesn't understand color theory and decided to use blue because it's their favorite color or whatever. No. What I'm saying is, you gotta let yourself be free of what other people think of you. And stop weighing yourself against what you perceive your fans who do not yet exist care about. When I first started streaming, when I first started streaming, no, see, it doesn't work. I need to figure out like a new mouth. It just looks like my jaw gets unhinged. When I first started streaming, right? Do you think I really was sat there playing Final Fantasy to one viewer day and just being like, man, someday when I have 10,000 subscribers and everybody thinks I'm the coolest person ever, I really need to do this one specific thing right now? No, what? No. Who thinks like that? I'm not thinking like that. I'm going, man, sure is cool that this one person is watching me right now. Good thing I'm having a good time with this game. That's it. Not any more deep than that. Go make stuff. Go make art. Go make shit. Go enjoy a character. Go fucking love them. Go want to draw them naked and then charge people $30 to see their boobs. That's what I do. Works out great. Oddly enough, works out pretty great. No one pays for it though. $30. You see boobies? I'm just putting it out there. And you know, if more people start like paying for it and like there's certain crowds who are into it, maybe I'll start drawing like chests and other things instead of just boobies. Just putting that out in the universe. Just saying. Parzival needs some love. Anyways. Point is, find a character that you can be obsessed with, make a shit ton of art about them, grow with them, figure them out as you go on along, because guess what? Elise is now 10 years old. And I missed her fucking birthday. I'm pissed. By the way, her birthday is January 28th. So, yeah. That's her birthday. I missed it this year. I'm kind of upset, actually. I should have I should have done. Oh, Pocket, you've seen like one or two things that are in there, and I showed you the tame shit. So just putting that into the universe. But to be fair, you seem to like your Yaoi more than your Yuri, so I don't know if you'll dig it as much. Anyways, titty bounce, moving on. I hope this crit session has been enlightening for everyone. Because now I'm going to close everything. Ew. Ew. Anyways. We can go back to our game that I was actually having a good time with. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Boop. There we go. All right, let me pull up the game. I just have to like log in. It doesn't like save my thingy. So let me doo-doo-doo. Put it in in-stream activity. Let me see. Oh! No, I like him. Hold on. Before I boot up the game. Look at him! Oh, I like him. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, this is great. I almost want to say, not to jump on you more with this, I almost want to say, I know that the scarf is like his color, but I almost want to say like make the scarf his like armor color. You know, that like more saturated red? I feel like that would work really well with him. But that's really cute. I like that a lot, actually. This is really cute. I'm just putting that out into yours. All right, let me sign in. It's gonna get loud. It is not the same art as that is in the actual game. Wait, it's not loud because I turned off the music, so I don't have to worry about it. Ha ha! All right, so we'll do Florensia. And I'm actually, for those who are going to play with me, I am actually going to do Flandria, which is apparently the more social version, but it is a PvP realm. Apparently there's going to be more people here, so we're going to try that. And it does let me play as my characters. You need help? Where can you find character design references without it being bloated with AI art? That is the neat part. You don't. Honestly, at this point, I shouldn't, but I do. I've gotten to the point with stupid, dumb AI art that it like I just use it. Like I don't use the AI part of it, but like if I need reference images for things, I do kind of look at it. I don't like doing it, but it's easier than like fighting with it. Plus, then I just take it or take its ideas and then turn it into my own thing, which somehow beats it back. Kind of, not really. It's a cope. It's a total cope. Not that I've really like looked into things that aren't just like in real life, like real life armor and stuff. Which is mostly where I get my stuff from, is I just look at like what is it? How do I put it? How do I actually put it? I'm blanking. I'm so blanking. Oh my god. I don't even remember what the point I was trying to make was. It's that it's so oversaturated and it's just fucking everywhere. Like, instead of just trying to fight it, you just kind of like work with it. As long as you don't go and use it yourself or try to generate anything yourself, you should be fine, I think. Who am I supposed to bring this one to? I almost kind of want to go back to my mercenary also. But I've been doing so much on my explorer. But I don't know, I kind of like the idea of using swords. Am I supposed to turn something into... No. Doesn't look like anybody here I can turn it into. Toss it in a way to be a prompter, as you should. As you should. In the sense of, like, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't prompt, obviously. Exactly. That's it. That's it. Like, the water has been used and evaporated. Might as well do something with it. As long as here's my hot take on AI just in general, right? Is that as long as you aren't... I'm gonna swap over to my my mercenary. I want to play them. As long as you... What is it? As long as you make your own stuff and don't use it, like actually use whatever software it is that gives you AI shit, right? I think it's fine to take inspo from it. I don't like their face and I don't like their hair. Oh, I still have the Windwalk. That's cool. Right back in the same spot, too. Recruiting adventurers. Listen to the careers story. You have swords that I want, right? Technically, I don't have money for them, though. It's fine. Do I have stuff to sell? I do, actually, kind of. Old playful kitty ears! Oh, that is what I am talking about. Wait, I have them for 7 days? What? That's silly. I have to rent my weapon. I have to, like, rent my stuff. Alright, let's go do quests and things. Plus two, I mean, not for nothing, but it was AI's, like, original intent to just be, like, reference material. It's not meant to, like, replace artists. So kind of using it in its intended manner is fine. It's also why you saw like a lot of artists back in like the early heyday of AI being like kind of cool with it. Like Jazza. Jazza was like one of the first few people to be like, it's not the worst thing ever. Let's see what it turns into. And then we saw what it turned into and it went bad. Cotton mushrooms. And then that. Wrath of the Devil Walker. Okay, so that's back over by the Devil Walkers. Hell, I even remember when AI first started like popping around. I was like, look, the problem isn't with the actual technology, because I didn't know how bad it was at the time. But it's instead with the people who are abusing it. That was the big problem. Not to turn it into like a gun control kind of conversation, but it's like, guns don't kill people, people kill people. That kind of vibe, you know? Where it's like, hey, if AI was like an expensive piece of kit that could help concept artists, that would probably make it like not as divisive. Was it that? No. It was freeware that anybody could use. I'm supposed to kill these things, right? Taking jobs in, exactly. It became a shortcut instead of a tool. And it became like a really expensive one too, because people kept like investing in it and diverting so much money away from that that it ended up costing them sales, and then they couldn't recoup the costs. And it's such a dog whistle as well for like companies that are bad that nobody wants to deal with them. Let me see. Devil Walker shooters, talk to Blacksmith Mark, hunt cotton mushrooms. I'm gonna active that. Active and active. Polluted water and loud, exactly. So get out there and right-click copy save. Just like NFTs. Remember that shit? Honestly, I feel like that's the reason AI turned into what it turned into, was because of the fucking the NFT bullshit that happened forever ago. It's interesting that it's held in the left hand. So rapier doesn't work at all with any of my skills. Good to know. Skills. Got 2 points. Oh, deep slash. There we go. Now, spiral slash should do more damage. Yeah, that's fine. Boop, boop, boop. I want to see deep slash. I want to see what that looks like. Ooh. Oh, I am level 10. Don't I get... Yeah. What did I get? Gloves. Alright, gloves. Do the aura only appear in 14? Yep. I don't think there's another Final Fantasy that actually has like a dragon people. Even the Hrothgar and Viera show up in Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy XII, respectively. Can't think of another game that has like dragon people in it. Really interesting. Honestly, I'm glad that Vorkson didn't make a fucking Aura male. They have a stigma, or a stereotype, I should say. My left ear is loving these sound effects, by the way. What level is that? Literally the same thing. Too tall and lanky for your taste? Good. They are some of the creepiest players you will ever meet in your life. No one who is normal plays a fucking male aura. Now, female aura are safe. They are chill. They're more like girly pop. Ace of Spades type of stereotype. What does that mean? No, the aura of Final Fantasy XIV in general tend to lean more towards like dude bros almost. I have dated multiple people during my time of playing Final Fantasy XIV, and every single time, a male aura has been the one trying to steal them from me. They are usually the ones that get into the game and try to bang people in it. They're not really the greatest of crowds. Slightly better, you say? No, that one is just better. The one I'm wearing is better. That's actually a really high number. No, they're very rare. Alright. I guess I'll go over to, wish I could transfer money between my two characters. That 100k from, Skippa was really cool. but I'm just a poor little babby. Yeah, that pearl necklace is just better. I'm gonna go back to my my explorer, honestly. Feeling the difference. Plus, I don't really want to be going back and doing all the stuff I've already done. Though I don't know who to bring this to. The Fading Finances, who did that come from? Kira. Oh, but there's a girl. Where do I turn it into? Gotta go kill weak nannies. Devil Walker Scarecrow. Okay. As you should, and you should tell me when you do that so I can hound you while you do it. Devil Walker Harpooners. That one too. Claiming the Lost Resort. Hunt Stone Lizards and Fatwood Frogs. Alright, well, I just don't know how to turn that into. Guess I'll just sit on it for now. May do that tomorrow. I mean, I'll be free for a large chunk of the afternoon. I'm not really planning on doing anything crazy tomorrow besides just resting. So I'll probably be on doing like Uewata farm runs and stuff. We are here to kill these things. Got essence. More bug legs. No wings. No wings at all. A training sword, though. Worse than what I'm wearing. God, I'm just thinking about it right now, how bored I'm gonna be tomorrow. I don't have any like big projects or anything to really work on. So I'll just be kind of like lazing around doing nothing. Hungry wild boars. Oh, there's the mercenary guy. I didn't realize these were going to be like actual scarecrows. This is true. And I have been waking up like really, really early. So I feel like that'd be a good idea. I'll go down to the liquor store and buy alcohol. We can do a drunk KCD stream. I'm kidding. I probably wouldn't do that. I'm too lazy. To go to the liquor store, not go for a walk. I could still go for a walk. Whoa. I feel like this is definitely below my pay grade right now. You can either download it on Steam or you can download it off the actual website. I recommend the website because apparently Steam's security isn't the greatest, where it will occasionally, possibly, maybe log you into somebody else's account. Which doesn't sound great. Alright, so that one I just can't do. So I'm probably just gonna get rid of it. Yeah. Devil Walker Shooter, not those guys. It's harpooners that I care about. Well, because the way it works, right, is with, you know, like, basically you link your account with Steam, and then Steam, or like the game's way of dealing with like logins is so simple that it can like mess up somewhere in the code and log you into somebody else's account through your Steam account, connecting to the servers, I guess. Is my assumption. Somebody said that it can happen. All right, we're going right down to the dangerous spot. Got him. Okay, can't loot him for some reason. These guys. These guys are also a bit of a threat. I mean, not that a vintage arquebus is very good, but you see what it does with the sniper shot. Not as much as it should do. Alright. What are those health pots? Okay, these are just better. And those are just better too. I mean, same for me. It's like literally down the road. Looks like there's more of these strong guys over here. That's fair, Badger. I mean, you can post it and I'll look at it after stream and, like, respond to it. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Big shame. Wanted to keep hunting, guys. Pew pew. Stone lizard subjugation. I mean, we have to go over there anyways. After we're done with the devil walker harpooners. How many more of these guys do I have to kill? A bunch more. Though I am gonna try and kill that Grim Reaper. See if I can do it. I'm gonna stand like right over here. And pop. Oh, 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 oh. Well, that sucked. He's definitely a lot stronger than I am. Is that like a person? It's like a person. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt like a lot. So maybe fighting him is not ideal. But I want that armor, though. I'll have to come back another time, I guess. Or have people with me. Having people with me would probably also help. Ow. Hey. Oh. Ah! They almost jumped me. Oh, I also realized I didn't... Hold on. This one? This one. There we go. I didn't set it up with the smaller screen. Alright, I wonder if I can get close, because this is the only place that has a harpooner, so I hope he's not still mad at me. Seems like he doesn't care too much. Got two more right there. These health items are like really helping. Or not. Oh, my inventory's full. Fuck. I don't really have anything to get rid of. I mean, I guess I can put on the bear suit. And that to carry stuff. What am I supposed to do? Subjugation. Fierce devil shooter. Brilliant. Here's Monokuma coming to kick your ass. This guy dropped a lot of shit. Jesus. I mean, he would. That is perfectly in character for Monokuma. Whew. My health is getting a little low. I'm gonna chill out for a sec. Not try and pick too many more fights. Give me money. That's all it did, was just give me money. Alright, one more harpooner. And then a bunch of the fierce guys. These guys. 10 of those. It's been on. Has it just been that quiet this whole time? Ah. Hey, look who it is. Hold on, I need to pull up my actions. Skills? Action? Fuck. Well, goes to show I play things maybe quieter than I realize. Because, yeah, we've had this playing on the whole time. Doot, 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 doot. We're in a horrible spot. Have to wonder if we could maybe take on the Grim Reaper if we clear through here pretty easily. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm coming. You're probably dead. Y'all. Damn, he is very strong. And I think I'm too weak. Constitution. I'll try to get Constitution up to there. My inventory is like annoyingly full. I'll have to go sell a bunch of stuff. But I want to see. I think this is the person that I turn that quest over to. Both of these. Oh. Copper necklace. Oh, it goes away in 15 days. Interesting. It's weird that items have like time limits on them. Alright, let me head back and start selling some stuff and maybe buying new stuff. Now that I'm... Oh, actually... I think I have to be level 17 for new items, maybe. I can't remember. Wait, this guy. Okay. Barely gave me any XP for those. Liberating the logging site. The Lord beckons. And this person. Wicked trickery. Cool. Get barely any XP. Weapon shop. Yeah, so the novel Snappants is at level 17, and the Oaken Arquebus is at level 17 as well. Everything's level 17. So one more level and then I'll be able to get that. Motley vest. Okay. I assume the next set of gear is at level 17, so one more level. We got some things to go do anyways, like the mud frogs. Go do that. taking me somewhere. Most definitely taking me somewhere. Oh, is it taking me over here? I've never been over here before. Oh, this is cool. All right. This place is accurately leveled for me. Whoa! Oh, I spawn all the way back here. Okay. I did not realize I was just eating shit there. I thought I was doing fine fighting those. Alright, let's try that again. Ow! Okay. I'm gonna kind of give that a second for my health potion to come back up. I concur with this person. Just sit here for a second. Fucking hurt. Oh. My little pocket healer's finally back. I will say, I like that these mobs fucking hurt. I think of so many games where, like, this early game section would just be like a breeze through. You know what I mean? Where it's like, hey, you don't care about playing at level 15. Let's set you up to be level 30 already. Small frog's toes, ew. worried about these stone lizards. Ah. Okay, that one just spawned on me. Quest shell? What was that? What does that do? Changed. Turned into a red water drop. Okay, so now the real question is... I think I have to go fight fat mud frogs. Go find them. Oh, stone lizards. I have to kill these things too. I have 2 quests for hunting 10 stone lizards. Okay. I have not been looting these guys. Nice. No more room in inventory. Good. I literally saw myself pick that up, but okay. I almost have all of the candles at least. Sounds more like something out of Spiral Knights than it does Maple Story. Alright. As much as I want to fight fat mud frogs, I do want to go turn these in. Hopefully get a level up. I'm just kind of selling anything I don't really need. I think that's about everything. Oh, and that and that. Maybe. Oh, the stone lizard has to turn me over. Look how close I am to leveling up. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Points in the Constitution. Skill points. Kind of want to go buy some more skill points. Is that what I turn into at some point? That's cool. She has a quest. She's not the person I want to talk to. You are. I want to buy your finest one-handed sword, your finest gun, and your finest arquebus. Thank you, good sir. And you, I want to buy your finest. Oh. Huh. Doesn't have any new armor. Alright. Okay. You know what? I haven't even tried the ocean-y bit. I should do that. Preparing for the vast sea. Okay. Finds from the sea. Whip shells. Right. Okay. Let's go try the ocean. Let's go see what that's like. It's like a huge part of this game. Actually, speaking of which, oceans and pirates and sailing and all that. So apparently, I learned today that One Piece actually has a collaboration with Popeyes. They have like a meal deal going on. And I ordered it because I wanted to try it. Because I saw a video from Active Automove. Automove is impossible. Do I have shells? There it is. No, it was actually terrible. I had a really bad experience with it. So it's like Luffy's bento box is what it's technically called, and it's mac and cheese, a drumstick, a full breast of chicken, and then a donut. And it also comes with a gum fruit lemonade, right? And initially I didn't really, I don't really care for One Piece. It's not really my favorite kind of thing in the world. Setting sail to departure. Ash, okay. I gotta go talk to Ash. I don't know who this person is. Oh, Postmaster Ash. I see where they are. And I watched a Moist Critical video where he tried it. And they were singing its praises. They're like, oh my god, like this chicken's really good. This, you know, everything about this is awesome so far. Eliminate 3-week black Kamekis. First departure, accept the quest. Okay, how do I set to sea? And I was like, man, if they're singing the praises of this thing, it must be pretty good. So then I ordered it and I tried it. Oh, port. Oh, shit. Crew management. Employ a crew. What? We'll do strong hijack. How about that? The existing crew has scattered. Reorganization is possible with a new crew. Do you really want to employ? No. Repair, anchor, leave port. Let's try that. But here's what ended up happening. Attack with guns of a warship. What the fuck? To a close enemy, left click, shooting with left
Bro,
click.
are you sucking my paws
Oh,
right
shit.
now? Hell yeah!
Where's the TTS? Well, thank you, Anya, for the 5. But what ended up happening is that they didn't give me the fucking lemonade. And not only did they not give me the lemonade, they also did not... Oh. They also did not, in fact, give me the fucking... what is it? They did not give me the mac and cheese either. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That is a really interesting combat system. But they just, like, they didn't give me half of the shit that was supposed to come with it. There was no drink, there was no mac and cheese. They gave me coleslaw instead. The chicken was, like, okay, but they gave me, like, really small chicken, so I was kind of mad. You would think that. One would wish, almost. God, these things are crazy. Not very good at this combat style. I certainly have very slow movement. And I can change... Oh! I get it. So this is like... cannon fire, so I can shoot anywhere in this marker. And then I can do this and start stabbing instead. Interesting. This is a very interesting little system. Oh no, they're really good. Yeah. I almost feel tempted to just like hop on to Final Fantasy or something. I don't know, I've kind of had my fun with this. At least for right now. I wouldn't mind playing again sometime. Oh, my sea level went up. Well, maybe I'm getting it. Ah, it's a whole ass boat. I don't want to deal with the boat. I'm gonna sail over here and deal with this guy. That is kind of cool. I'm kind of getting the hang of this. It's definitely kind of goofy. These guys I need to kill. Nice. Definitely hard to get like speed going. I think it's because the wind is at my back or at my front. Yeah, okay. All right, I get it. I get it. I don't think I'm gonna get jumped by any of these came in the Lawless district. I assume that's PvP, so I do not want to go there. It seems like I go really slow when the wind is not at my back, which makes sense. It's cool that it's got like this much depth to it for like a sailing minigame in a really old MMO. There we go. Oh, and stream is also dying. That's fun. Have I killed enough of these guys yet? How many of these? Oh, I'm only supposed to kill 3. Alright, let's head back. Hopefully stream gets itself back together. No, it is. It is. Well. Oh, okay. There we go. And then we can anchor. No, give it a sec. Let's talk to this guy. Oh. Gotta go talk to Stefan. Runs in front of the wind so that it runs fast. Alright. First departure, receive reward. Learn sea skills from Kira. Pirates of the Sea. Let's learn sea skills. Iron pincers. Stephen the Shipwright. Stream, get your shit together. Come on. Come on, stream. Get it together. No, it's dropping again. Knock it off. Quit lagging. Here, if I exit out of the game. Let's see if that does anything. I doubt it. Let's see. Come on! Quit lagging! Knock it off! Ugh. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Level out. Nope, nope. Don't drop. Nope. Quit. Stop. No. No. Bad. Good. Level up. No. Ugh. This is bugging me. Are we good? Come on. Bug. Someone's probably downloading something stupid. Alright. Well, we're gonna gear shift. You know what? Maybe my screaming should just be my laughing emote, but without changing my face. Maybe that's what I should do. Quit dying, you fuck! Come back to me. Level out. Level out. Level out. Level out. I see you trying to level out. Come on. Oh my god. Why do you hate me, OBS? What did I do to you? I didn't do shit. I didn't do fuck all to you. Why do you hate me? Who is downloading some fuck ass shit right now? Oh my god, we hit 2 bars? Crazy. Alright. Here we go. And now we're back to 3. Nope, and we lost all connection. Alright. Nope, and we're back. Nope, and we're losing it. And we're back to red. Okay. I'm just... How am I doing over here? Okay. It's like leveling out. It's green. We're green. We're back to... No, fucking stop! Who the fuck is downloading some fuck ass shit right now? I'm pissed. It is 10,000% somebody downloading something right now. Probably because of the minimized tab bit. Oh, yeah. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, I'm gonna go test to see if it's gonna affect the game or not. We're about to find out. Shusha. Shot? Nope. Menus open perfectly normal. So it is just OBS being a brat. You hear me, OBS? Yeah, you leveled out. I see that you're green now. That won't last. Oh, no, maybe it will. Alright, well. We lagged so hard, we changed games. Ain't that something? I'm here to do something. I don't know what to do, but I will figure something out to do. UA Wada might be a good move. I really, 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 really want that fucking thing. Oh, there's everybody. Internet no likey. Alright, we pull back out, and then we hit the little funny button, and we hit commence, and then we can go press our buttons. Oh boy. Oh, wait, I get to hit the funny button. Wait, I get to hit the funny button. Whoop. I hit the funny button. Now I have to play good. Social pressure to play not shit and be good at video game. In this basic dungeon, but even still. That's right. I'm using mitigation in a regular dungeon. Who does that? So remember, we are here for the fending coat. I have been farming it for God knows how long. I have never seen it. I don't even think I've seen someone wear it before. So for all I know, it does not exist. I used that off cooldown, which is annoying, but that's okay. Make sure everyone gets caught up. I'm gonna stagger my main rotation for a few seconds. Alright, we're good. Oh, welcome back, Vorkson. Whoop. That's gonna go off first. That went off. Ow. Hollowed ground. It is the funny button of hollowed ground. Alright, I'll help. I don't want to help, but I'll help. I feel quite hungry. I need to get better gear. I need to work on that, honestly. Either that or I need to go back to playing Viper. Honestly, if gearing wasn't so miserable, I'd probably play Viper more. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. At the end of this. Maybe. 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 Maybe we get it. Maybe this is the one. I wish this section lasted, like, longer. I really like this, like, lab area. But you're only in here for, like, 5 seconds. And what doubly sucks, this is a small thing, as much because I bitch about it all the time. I'm pretty sure I bitched about it yesterday. Didn't I? Stream's dying again. God damn it. But like, there's a whole subplot that they have you do, where you like come back in here and like look for clues and like key card things and shit, right? Why isn't that just like part of the main dungeon? Why isn't that just like what you do? Like, why aren't there just like little puzzles that you solve for the little dungeon? Have a good night, Hollowed. Thank you for hanging out. And good work today. And I'll see you hopefully Friday for KCD. We gotta save Hans from the gallows before the 12th bell strikes. I don't know why I just walked at him like I thought he was gonna pop into like a cutscene. No! I missed. Not gonna burn it, not gonna burn it, not gonna burn it, not gonna burn it. Because after he does this... No, wait, I got like 5 seconds. Go nuts, go nuts, go nuts, go nuts, go nuts. Go crazy, go nuts, go crazy, go nuts. And then he's gonna do the flippy turny. I heard someone step on it. Oh. I don't know if that actually worked or not. We're good. Necklace offending. Necklace offending. Necklace offending. This might be the run. This might be it. I never want to do this dungeon again if it is. I never want to do this shit again. It's annoying that I feel quite hungry. Did I eat today? I did. I had my sad Popeyes meal. That's right. So I have had food. Oh, shit. Look how much I care. The funny button, known as the hollowed ground. Hollowed ground's not up anymore. I mean, technically. I had some puffed corn earlier. It was pretty good. The Cheetos puffed corn. I like that a lot. That's a good snack. Gets my mark of approval. Not sponsored. Wish I was sponsored by Cheetos. That'd be cool. You're gonna give me this fucking coat one way or another. I don't give a shit how you do it, but you're gonna drop it, you motherfucker. You hear me? I'm getting that coat. Call me fucking Kirito or some shit, because I swear to God, I'm getting me a fucking coat. Probably not. Unless Puck gets something. She might get food later. Cheez-Its are also good. I like Cheez-Its. What kind of Cheez-Its, though? It's just safer. Safe for a second. No, it's not safe. Pringles are also good. Get out of there. Get away. Stream's nominal on my end. Might have had a hiccup, but it's good now. What? Dude, that sounds fucking awesome. My code! My code! Woo! Oh my god. My coat. My fucking coat. It's finally... Yes! I couldn't even look at it. Oh my god, I got the coat. I got the fucking coat, dude. Coat is mine. The coat is mine after long hours. So long farming for this coat. You don't understand how long I have struggled for this coat. Does this break? Oh, it breaks my eyebrows. My eyebrows are back. Woo! My coat. At long last, motherfucker, it's done. I'm done. I'm free. I never have to touch this fuck-ass dungeon again. I'm free, motherfucker. Woo! Let me get the fuck out of here. I'm done with that shit. Never again. Never again. Ah! I never want to see that dungeon again. Never, ever, ever in my entire fucking life do I ever want to see that fucking fuck-ass dungeon ever again. I'm good. I'm great, in fact, actually. I'm phenomenal. I never need to touch that dungeon again. No. No. No such dungeon needs to be run ever again. No. That's going right. That is going right into my mog station. Suddenly that's not good. Yup. Yepperoonies. Yuppers. There it goes. There it is, children. There it is. I'm free. Chicken. I'm free. I'm gonna put it over this one. I don't even care. Why? Because this looks so much better. Whoa, it almost like actually, whoa. Actually, hey, like that. That actually matches really well. Huh. It's actually kind of cool. I'm free! No. Did I already put them in here? Tell me I already put them in here. What the fuck? Past me. Silica has them. Okay. Alright, okay. I was gonna lose my mind. Please give them back. Thank you. I should have everything else too. I just don't know where it is. There it is. The dress gloves offending. And then I should have the boots. Where are the boots? Don't I have the boots? Boots offending. I do. Where are those? Oh, Silica also has them. Okay. Give them. Gimme. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away and I will be right back. I am so fucking happy. You know how happy I am? I'm so happy I'm gonna spend money that I don't have. That's how happy I am. Because here's the thing, right? Is that this... What is it? Where is it? This armor set came about not for Lalafell. This came because of the Hrothgar. So I do believe we should celebrate this on the Hrothgar. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't celebrate this on the Hrothgar. Please do not look away from the Hrothgar. But just one more before I get rid of this. because it's adorable and I love it. Maybe we don't. just the runway walk in general makes me just like not wanna. Let me hit. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It still goes with the sword and shield too. Oh, it's so good. Not a fan of the ears though, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't think it needs the ears. Right? You see my confliction. Hit it again, little girl. Hell yeah. Let's go. A little twirl. Show it off. Hell yeah. All this work we put into it. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is, in fact, what I am speaking about. No, I can't change this. It's too cute. I can't get rid of this. I can't do it. Though there is one thing that I need for it. It's a better hat, and it is definitely this hat. I don't know if I want to be white or blue. I feel like blue is the better angle. Like little blue hat. Though I don't know what kind of blue top is. It feels like a woad blue. Or Rotano blue. Not a void. Not a sea fog. Not a peacock. Peacock's like a little too... No, peacock is good. Peacock is close. Rotano blue is also close. Maybe it is a woad blue. No, woad blue is too dark. Woad blue is too dark. Storm blue? No, it's too much. Abyssal blue. Nah, too dark. Too dark. Too dark. Too dark. Too dark. Maybe it is a Rotano. Do you guys think it's a Rotano? Is that close? I don't think I have a Rotano on me. So let me put on... a lot of boots offending. No, I like the other ones because they have like the little tights. If these had tights, they'd be like way cuter. Don't I have something like that? No, not those. Something where they're shorts and then they turn into tights. Ooh. That's not bad. If I dye the top part black. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Alright, well that's just 2B. Oh, that's not bad either. But I can only dye... Goes to like a lightish gray. It doesn't look very good. Those also do not have the tights. This is what Final Fantasy XIV is all about, by the way. Is just making cool little outfits. So if you can't do it yet... Sounds like a you problem. No, I'm fucking with you. No, those are cute, but no. No. No, no, no. No. Oh. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Somehow that makes it more. I don't know how that happens. That's not bad, actually. But I like it more like this. I like this like tannish color for the legs, but then it, like I have to have the red. So that's not good. That doesn't work. No, none of those work. No. No. No, those are too pantaloony. No. Oh, maybe. Oh? This might be it. Hold on. What's the second dye channel? Oh. Ooh. What if I dyed it white? No. What if I dyed the second part white? Oh, maybe. No, I think I would dye the second part also black. Yeah, she's got little shorts underneath. I don't know, I feel like that's too much gold under there. I mean, technically this is what I'm looking for. I can give it that, like... it's too shiny. Oh! There it is! Can I change? Yes. Wait, can I do like an off skin color? That's sort of like cream color that the other one had. No, it's too matte. It's not like squishy. It used to be like dark. It's just like a dark brown for the sake of being dark brown. Maybe a yellow. No, like a black should be fine, honestly. And then a Rotano for the hat, I think is good. So let's go do that. I would go make it a fucking pure white, but I do not have the money for a pure white, so I will not be doing that. Though I will do this back into this. So now I have my swords as white. Now this isn't too bad. You know what I might do for the rest of the night? I think we're gonna do PvP. I think that's what we're gonna do. There's something in PvP that I want. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And you're gonna watch me suck at PvP. Whether you want to or not. I don't know, why'd you click on the video? It's, you say it sounds fun. It's not fun. It's gonna be miserable. All right, and I said Rotano blue, right? I see there's a toddler behind me. Hey, 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 hey. No, 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 no. Where'd you go? What the fuck? You went this, where'd you, what the fuck? Where'd you go? I didn't even give you that much time to breathe and you're gone. What the fuck? All right, well, now I'll put on my little hat. And I'll put on Rotano. Call it a day. Hell yeah! Hit us with that little runway walk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That is what it's all about. I finally have my stupid fucking coat. Oh, there you are. No, 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 no. No, no. Where do you think you're going? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Do you know who I am? I have this funny button. Hit him with the... Why can you do that sitting down? That's so fucking goofy. Can't believe I wanted to swap back to Hrothgar. What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, well, I'm off to go suck at PvP. Let's go see how this goes. Boop, shboop, shboop. Shboop. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so good. Look at it. It's such a good outfit. It's so good. It is all basically one piece, but like besides two pieces that I changed, but that doesn't matter. It looks so good. Alright, let's hit a button. Never again. Never again do I have to touch that shit. Never. I'm free. I'm finally free. One more time with that. Hell yeah. Yeah? Give me that skip. Give me that skip, girl. Yeah! That is what it is all about. Oh, I should check, actually, if any of the PvP things have changed. I don't think it has. Backlash! Backslash! Actually, I'm gonna go check out, let's go over to Wolf's Den. You can come too, if you're I don't think you're actually able to even go to the Wolf's Den, because I don't think you can do PvP. Oh, well. Coughing baby or some such. Off I go. but I look so pretty. I finally get to start playing the game again. Crazy. Because that's the thing, is that you spend forever farming out a piece of gear so you can go do other pieces of content looking cool. Look, there's me! There I am! Look how cool I am! I'm gonna get jumped because I don't know how to play Viper in PvP. What do my buttons do? So, grants hardened scales, changing snake scales to backlash. Reduces damage taken by 50%, grants immunity to stun, heavy, bind, silence, half sleep, sleep, deep freeze, and knockback and draw-in effects. Grants armored scales to self, creating a barrier that nullifies damage equivalent to a heal of 4,000 potency. Barrier is completely absorbed. Wait 4 seconds. Oh, grants Snake's Bane. Wait 4 seconds. Just kidding. Okay. I don't know what buttons I have. I'm just gonna run people down. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just with everybody else. Backlash! You have to say it. Ooh. I was mid combo too. Ooh. We almost got the first point. I actually do really like this PvP mode. I'm gonna beeline it over here. I am so dead. I mean, I did just walk into their whole team, to be fair, so I get it. No, I do want to group. I want to group because they're going to be at first point. That's not good. They're like on there too. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. We either turn it around or we don't. One of the two. I don't think we do, though. They, like, actually just grouped up. And I'm bad. I don't know how to play this. Blood coil? What does that do? Wait, are we holding them? Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm dead. I didn't even realize. You have no idea what the stuff is for PvP. So when you do PvP, it's a completely different setup than your regular class. To get all your PvP skills, you have to go into the PvP profile, which should be under character. Can you actually do PvP? I'm sorry. Are we on point? Are we on point? Are we on point? Are we on point? Nope. I'm on point. Fuck you! Oh no, they got rid of my barrier! No! I'm dead! No, they just win by holding. Damn, that sucks. Well, that blows. Oh yeah, you are able to come over here, huh? So wait, does that mean you can actually do PvP? Let me check. Oh right, I can't do that. Come with me. This is gonna be a little delayed. Hope you're coming over here. Where are you going? I want to see if we can do this. That'd be kind of cool. There's no way. Who can hit their buttons more? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was mean. I got you. Don't they have... Did they get rid of it? Forte creates a barrier. Embolden increases damage, deals unaspected damage, purify, stabby stab, resolution, which you hit me. Wait, you still... Which version of PvP can you not do? So when you do PvP, they get, like, obviously they give you a simplified version of your job, so you only have like a few of your abilities. And they do change some things, so different things have different effects that normally they wouldn't be doing because they're usually just random damage. This is the only PvP. Let me see. FFXIV restrictions on free trial. Oh, a 300,000 gil cap. No market board access, no trading, restricted chat, no free companies, and limiting party creation in PvP. Free trial players have no access to PvP content, including Frontline, Crystalline Conflict, and Rival Wings. Okay. The restriction was implemented as an emergency measure in 2021 due to widespread spamming, botting, and cheating. Okay. Well, that sucks. Because then I would take you with me to do fucking this shit. Alright, but I only have like a little bit more to go before I get erudite idleness, which is what I really want. I don't really care about anything else. I can buy those things later. Actually, speaking of which, let me go back to it's Paladin I wanted. If I go back to Viper, oh, Viper doesn't have a thing. Beautiful. Well, have a good night, Badger. Thanks for hanging out as always. That's all Wolfmark Exchange. I think it's trophy crystals that I have to do. Other... Have that, have that, have that. Don't have that, don't have that. Don't care about either of those. Have all that. Don't have that. Have that. Don't have that. Have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't need that. What the fuck? I guess those are teams on the other side. Crimson, Azure, Zumbra, cool. Bunch of stuff I don't actually have. And then Universal Gear 2. Oh, okay, here it is. So this is how you get the False Monarchy stuff, which was like an old set. That was from like last expansion, I'm pretty sure. I really like it. I think it looks really cool. And then same with the Arc Fiend set, which is actually really cool as well. I actually do have this one. I unlocked this one, I bought False Monarchy. Alright, let me hit it again. See if we can do any better this time. I feel like when I'm playing this, I'm playing like... That's a heal. Okay, that's a heal. I have a heal. Good to know. I forget if it's every 30 minutes or every hour that they change the arenas. I guess we'll find out. But at least that popped like a lot faster. Sure. After this match, it'll take like 3 minutes. Either we'll suck or we'll win. One of the two. That is a heal. That is a ranged. That resets both this. Okay. So burn all of these, burn this before I do much else. It's mine, bitches! See you later! Yep, now they're scattered, which is good. I'm not jumping that. Don't mind me. I am immediately dead. I had stayed alive for too long. I don't know if they have that one. I'll wait till my team comes back up. They have a long way to go because they have to go over to the banner. I'm gonna go this way. I don't like that for some reason. Oh! Okay! Probably should have parried that, but alright. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Let me back in, let me back in. Let me get him, let me get him! You're still in this? Oh my god! I have no idea what kind of combos these people pull out of their butts. But they pull out mad combos out of their butts. I mean, it looks like we're winning. We have like a minute. Ow, 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 ow. Immediately dead. Instantly dead. We got this. I'ma come in. Oh, we win. That guy was scary. I got one kill. Sometimes I do good. Sometimes I don't. That was I don't. Almost had me. I didn't even use Embolden. I completely forgot to use Embolden. Too far away. I did accidentally pop a heal midway through that, so I feel a little bad. I'll move that to a button I will not accidentally press. I did hit Purify. CC is annoying. But I did not hit heal. You also figured out how to press heal. I heard you heal, and I saw you cast barrier. And you did almost have me. What does it say? Comet has been selected as a PvP role action. Oh, nice. You're too far away? No. I like that we're kind of fighting on the line, like we're actually fencing. It's kind of cool. Like I dash into you, you dash into me, and then we dash again, like away from each other. What does that do? Damage taken is reduced and a magic grants Thorned Flourish when barrier is completely absorbed. Oh, it's a parry. That makes sense. And shit. Here. Shit. Admittedly, I'm just using resolution to fuck with you. And opening with Cora Core and then displacement even before touching Enchanted Repost. Just to get the Jolt 3 into whatever else it is. Because Cora Core gives you increased damage. And gives me lower damage taken when we're fighting. And then displacement also just gives me damage and healing on my next spell. So that's why I use Jolt immediately afterwards. So Core, resolution, displacement, Jolt. And then however close I need to be to you to just like be able to cast spells. And then I wait for you to bring yourself to me and then I use Enchanted Repost. And then I'm also hitting Forte. And they're going at it. Right. I remember one time, me and a friend, we were playing, we were doing like 1v1s, and we did, not sure if I understood a word I said, that's fair. We were doing 1v1s and we were both gunbreakers, and we just could not kill each other. And it only ended because the fight went on for like 10 minutes straight. It only ended because they fought me over here. And then I guess we had like a knockback button. And they knocked me out of the ring and won. This is so annoying. Because I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Anyways. Alright, we're almost to series level 4. If I win another, I think either if I win another or lose another, it doesn't matter. And then I'm one step away from getting the emote, which I really, 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 really want. Do I know what it does? No. Is it an emote? Yeah. It's kind of all I care about right now. I get 2 buttons. 2 buttons. And then that's a heal. And then that has another combo to it. Okay. I didn't realize how many buttons I'd have to be pushing. I'm almost tempted to put them on my my mouse buttons. Oh boy, we have a perfect legend. Oh god. Can I do... Oh, we're off. Yeah, it is every 30 minutes, it seems. I've never done this one. I'm in their back line. I should not be here. I'm in their back line. Oh! I just held that like crazy. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Let's go! I couldn't even kill him. But we won? And I got the series level up. Huzzah! No, we like crested that hill and just like fucked them over. It was nuts. Una más! Una más! It'll either be like 3 or 4 more runs. Ooh. I have an idea. I like this idea. It's a cheap idea, but I like the idea. Uh-oh. Now they're on the other side. We lose. You. Immediately dead. But I distracted them, so that was my plan the whole time. Oh. We're back in it. Maybe not. Diving anyways! Oh, it's magic. You know. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. And I'm dead. That ninja's really good. I get so lost in it, I don't even know what's going on. I also didn't get credit for that kill, so I don't think I killed them. All right, back in we go. Okay. We're still in this, baby! We're still in this, baby! No, I think we lose. There's not a world. There's not a world where they turn that. Maybe they turn it. Maybe they turn it. Maybe they turn it. No, they don't turn it. Maybe they turn it. I don't know if they turn it. I hope they turn it. No, they don't turn it. Ugh. That was close. 1 and 7. Yikes. That was rough. That was rough. All right, yeah, we can do another one. Actually, let me pull myself out of that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go machinist. That was rough. Sometimes I forget I'm a dog. I'm gonna sit in the back and shoot people. That is what I'm going to do. I mean, if you do go to sleep, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I want to do this. I want to do Rival Wings. It's like a MOBA, but apparently nobody fucking plays it. So there's not much point. Tiny machinist. I think I need to find like a new machinist glam. I've been using this one for like ever. Literally the same gun too. I have not changed this gun since I got it, actually. And I missed its old animation where the barrel would actually come out when you would use the reload animation. I actually like that guy's outfit. Yeah, I wouldn't even think that they would let you come to the Wolf's Den in the first place, so that's cool that they let you get a taste for it, at least. And then, yeah, you can try, like, Dueling Day at some point. Let's do it. Let's see how we do as little Lalafell machinist. We'll just sit in the back and just shoot people. I will shoot out their knees. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that those pants would actually do better for the Viper Glam than the ones I was using. I'll have to double check. Ooh, we have a femboy. I love this game. Do I have to ride on here? I do! And up we go. And over here. That's the best way to do it. Another way to kind of do it is, because of the way levels work nowadays, you'll probably hit a point where the story is like way higher or way lower than where your level even is. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't care. I leveled up? Wait, I leveled up from doing this? What level am I? I'm level 91. I didn't realize I could level up from doing that. How much closer? Alright, yeah, one more and then we get the book. So let's run it. Let me hit. Yeah, when you hit that point, that's when you kind of swap to another class and get it to snuff, and then you just like abuse that until you catch back up to your actual level or your actual class. That way you're not like losing out on all the bonus XP that the MSQ gives you. Because it does give you a lot. Where's Dancer? There it is. Alright, this is the last one we have to do. And then we are also free, and then I will look at what I need to do for pseudo-bis. Not total bis, but bis. Non-savage bis. Whatever I need for non-savage bis. Pissy non-savage. Which is just tombstone gear, I imagine. Oh, I think we get another map. Nope, same map. That's actually a really cool black mage outfit. Yes. And then once you catch back up to your other job, then you swap off again. It'll make your life a lot easier. And then you'll keep up with all of your classes too. You can have it. I got a kill! my god. Maybe Dancer's the class that I play. That went really good. I got a kill and I didn't die and I got 5 assists. That's the kind of Dancer gaming I want to do. And hell yeah. We got it. We got the book. What does the book do? We get to learn / carry book. Which looks like carry book. Nerd! 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 Look at this nerd! Nerd! Can't even walk with it, huh? Hold on, I wanna go pop this with my my actual glam. Also, I want to go see about, because my machinist uses these, right? If I get rid of all this, I wonder if that would look good with the other outfit. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna throw it into the thingy and then set it and then take it back out of the thingy. Because I want to see if it'll look good or not. Right, take these off. Or not. Take your damn pants off. Put them... Don't. Wait, I put them into legs and feet. So these are Pioneer. Shit. Okay, so now that I've done that, I go look at these. Dye, Rotano blue. Then we go here. And we just gotta find those again. But those are under machinist. Those don't look bad. But I just realized... Oh, those also look not bad either. Kind of. I just realized I'm an idiot. Because the perfect set has been staring me in the face this whole fucking time. These fucking things. These are perfect. Actually, I think the white mage one is like slightly different. Isn't it? I get rid of it. There's no way. There's no way I would get rid of that. Oh no, they're right there. No? Yeah. Yeah, those are just better. And machinist store. Oh. Well, that wasn't intentional. Okay. There's that. Now we can go back to Viper. You know what? I will keep it the other ones, honestly. Hey, Lazy Man. I think the other ones look better. Boop, 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 boop. Carry book. Now I'm a little nerd with dual swords on her back. Read book. Slash book. I know I have a book emote. Don't I? Link Pearl. Night is wrapping up, actually. Visage capture. Alright! I forgot that I have a little selfie emote. And I got the photograph emote. There's that one. That one. Advent of Light. I can fry an egg. Can I eat the egg? No, the egg just disappears into thin air. Cool. All right, here we go. I can read. Do the little ladies dance. Reference. What gives me another little book? Oh, that's a cute little book. Dawn sip, Wilminson sip, Gridanian slip, eat a pumpkin cookie, drink tea, eat egg, eat pizza, eat rice ball, eat apple, eat bread, insist. I forgot insist was an emote. Homestone. How many phones do I have? What the fuck? Air quotes. All Saints Charm. Magic Trick. Special. Cheer, 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 cheer. Wop hop. Carry book. Woman some gulp. Onion gulp. Water. Oh, I had this emote this whole time? I didn't realize. Attend. It's very cute, actually. Spirit. Big drink. Schlump. Reprimand. Scheme. Okay. Oh. And then a love heart. Oh, that's cute. And I think on the love heart, we can call it a night because we have been going for 8.5 hours. And I need to get my rest for Friday. Because on Friday, as we know, is going to be a Return to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I'm actually very excited for. We will be doing that, and then probably all weekend, honestly. And then Monday and then Tuesday next week, we will be working towards the rest of the animation portion if I'm feeling up to it. Hopefully I will be. I don't think I'll be doing much else goofy shit, but we'll be seeing. We'll see what goes on. Today was just a nice little break day, a nice day to relax and get things done and yada yada. So I think today was pretty good. Vorkson, you said you were going to bed. What the fuck happened, dude? What is that? Go to bed. The fuck. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you back here on Friday. And you don't have anything else to say, so have a good night. Woo!